Uh-oh. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. I'm back. I'm refreshed, right? I was kind of a little frustrated earlier. But we are back, guys. Welcome to my stream. Let's turn this on. We're going to get right into it today. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I hope you guys are having a great night so far. The weekend is over. My time off is over. I didn't really have any time off anyway, right? We've been going at it pretty hard. Guys, welcome. Welcome to my stream. If you don't know who I am, and you're watching my stream or you're watching me on YouTube, my name is Frank Gallows, and we stream every day, folks, or as often as possible, usually on the weekdays, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That's when you can catch me usually. Uh, but we're streaming a lot lately. The schedule, uh, more than likely, if you pop by, you might see me on, just streaming a lot. And if you like what you see, feel free to give me a follow. It's up to you guys, right? No pressure, except you probably should do it. um, Streaming Final Fantasy today. Trying to catch up. We're trying to get to level 50. I feel like if we play extra hard today, we can make it there. We did hit a little bit of a tough spot, but um, basically what I think is we need some more gear, right? We need some better gear to take a little bit more punishment. Now the way to do that is by, at the moment, doing some of these fates, right? Fates are basically open world events, guys. And we should collect some marks, and then we'll be able to get into uh, we'll get better gear, and then we could probably continue the story, and then do some extra dungeons. We might need to rerun a couple of them to get the proper gear set, because even these enemies here are gonna give me a bit of trouble. I noticed, and I think it's mostly just because I have under leveled items, right? And I think that's the issue we're having now. And we could take a look at my character. You can clearly tell, right? Like I have item level 34 here, 34. Right, these are 36. It's inconsistent. My ring is like item level 15. That's really bad. Right, item level 5 for this ring. Right, so not the best gear at all. Right, we need some jewelry. We need the rest of the gear to be on par with each other. Right, because it's just we're just getting hit a little bit harder than we should be right now. So I don't know if they sell jewelry in these towns, right? Because I'm still somewhat new to the game. I'm still somewhat new to the game. I just noticed some guy there, so I was just taking a look. But there are side missions, all this kind of stuff. You can clearly see what they give you before you accept it, right? So you don't have to waste any of your time, just in case you need something a little extra. And so we're just gonna check around these quests and see if there's anything worthwhile to do. Or maybe we'll get like a necklace or a ring or something like that. I have a big cup of coffee, guys. I'm gonna drink it very soon. We're gonna drink it very soon. I clearly need it. Calm my nerves. Here's a mission up here. There's a big old bounty, it looks like, to a world boss here. Let's take a look. There's some kind of fate, right? While we do that, we're just going to take a look and see what all these people have to offer. The experience is not something I'm really worried about. We're going to get that in time. What the hell was that? We can try to engage him in a second. Let's just get our rotation down. I did change some of the buttons around. Hopefully that'll help me a little bit. And even though we're like out of the level range, as you can see, like this is kind of like a tougher enemy. Nobles and their pets, one day they will see some tiny creature from the window. Hold on. Everything is like super, right? Like the snow is like blocking the words out for me. We're not gonna get it. There we go. Nobles and their pets. One day they will see some tiny creature from the window of their pillowed carriage and simply have to have it. That is until it grows too large and violent for their quaint seaside villa, at which time they order their majordomo to toss it back to the wild. Now, having learned to loathe all who might take advantage of it once again, until it finally has to be put down. So this was like someone's, like some rich noble's pet. Then it got too big for him to handle, like some exotic pet. They threw it out, and now it just hates everything. This really just is the Hard to Destroy Reptiles model. I wonder where the Hard to Destroy Reptile. That's SCP by the way, again. That's right. Uh, we've seen a few pictures of it, but this is strikingly similar. It's almost too similar to ignore. And this, even this came from somewhere. I feel like it came from Dungeons and Dragons. I said that before, but I'm very curious. And I guess we can level sync. We'll try to get him down. Uh, we'll see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, guys. Up one of these. Oh no, he has a lot of life. And he's hitting me a little bit too hard. No, he has too much health. He has too much health for me. So, I have a good idea, guys. There we go. We're safe now. I think. Oh, we are not safe. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. So some of these creatures you can see, right? Like, you might need a tank sometimes, or like a healer. If we had a healer here, it would be good. The Chocobo heals pretty well, but it's nothing compared to like a white mage or any other class that has a lot of better tools in its belt. It's Cat, right? Um, Unfortunately, I think we're at a part in the story where there's not going to be many people walking around, right? Yeah, you're not going to find a lot of people year one story just doing the quests, right? You'll see them sparingly, but not too much. It really depends on the server too, right? Depending on all that. There's a lot of factors. There are a lot of factors, guys, right? So our best bet is to still look at all these side missions and see if there's like anything we can do to get our gear up a little bit. We mostly need jewelry, I see. Which shouldn't be a big issue, right? Maybe we could find some kind of merchant around here somewhere. They might have something to give me. But we'd be better off finding a side mission with like something actually high leveled. Alright, alright. I had to check something very quickly. Okay. So here's some bracelets right there. You go. Item level 38. That is far away. So that is a bracelet, right? Let's take a look at our character first of all. Let's make sure it's actually worth running. This has a lot of stats on it. Vitality, critical hit, direct hit, intelligence, determination. So it may not even be worth it, right? But we might as well do it. And while we're on the way over there, we can still check the other missions. Chokers, we definitely need some chokers, right? This one, let's item compare. Right, let's do this one first, actually. Too many enemies. That's one step in the right direction. Should give us some experience. Let's remember to eat a couple of eggs. I'm trying to use all my eggs. That way we can move on to the other food items. Quick mission, right? Hopefully that is it for that one. And we can get our choker and put it on. Although I do still stand by what I said before, right? You don't want to do too many of these side missions. A lot of them are a waste of time, right? You might need them every once in a while. You're better off actually just looking at what they offer you a lot of the time. And I noticed there's a merchant there, so we'll head him up after we turn this mission in. He might have some better gear for us too. There we go. Make sure you get the right one, right? Don't just mindlessly click things. That's something I have a problem with. Right, so now we have our choker. Put it on. For some reason, weather choker is still gonna be there. Right, I don't think that's a better option than this. Sometimes you have to really look at it. Vitality, swell speed, and mind, right? Then we look at the weather choker. They just do it because it gives you like some extra strength, you know, things you're not going to use as this class, right? You get extra strength and you get, that's just item cup. Well, it doesn't matter. We have what we have on, and that's what I like. I do see there's something down there, House for Attempts Engineer, but that's more of a fate. What we can do is set up this vendor that we saw a minute ago. Repair our gear, because we did die a couple of times. Now we can look at, let's look at the weapons. I don't think we're going to find anything usable here. Right, mostly because I think we have like a higher level item to begin with. Right, yeah, we do. Let's just compare and see what we have. We have one from the alert. Oh, okay, okay, I got you. So I picked the wrong one. Ooh, it's fine. It's fine. I do need some better gear though, honestly. Hold on, guys, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I gotta fuel up. So what do I need as a black mage if I'm looking at jewelry? Yeah, intelligence. Okay, I got you. All right, cool, cool. I don't think we're gonna stay a black mage long, right? We're basically trying to get to 50, and then we're gonna switch up to gunbreaker, and then we're gonna play around on gunbreaker for a while until we make it into the DLC at least, and then I'm gonna grab machinist. That's the plan right now. They're kind of far, but you might as well do it. It's gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be a long stream, guys. So what I think we're gonna do tonight is I'm gonna do my best to hit level 50 in this like long stretch of time. and then I'll take a little break, maybe grab something to eat again, something light, or maybe another cup of coffee, and then we can. I am fairly new. Like I've played maybe for about 6 months or so, and then that in itself was about 6 months ago, right? So I want to say I made it to the DLC before the last DLC. Like I was one DLC behind, and I was like, my character's like level 77, right? But I was like still fairly new. So we're just like learning the game over basically. Oh crap! Have we never used this class before? Or we're on a new class, just to have some fun. It is a little slower than the other classes I like. I used the archer the first time around to level up. So I used the archer, right? And it's a lot different than being this class right here. This one makes me have to focus a lot more. Right, I didn't have to think so hard with the archer. I just pop stuff off a cooldown for the most part. Right, and as you can see, I'm messing my rotation up pretty badly. But it's still a fun class. Yeah, this is still a fun class, right? I like it. I like it more the stronger we get, basically, because my moves hit harder, and I get better moves. Right, it's just more convenient for me. I could tell if we go into the low dungeons and I'm using my fire once again, it's not going to be a fun time. But he's not bad. He's not bad at all. All right. Are we not done here? Oh, let's back this up. It it is a lot of fun, right? It's more fun once you start getting your hard hitting moves down, right? I think like a lot of classes, once you get to the good stuff, because I do like very much casting this Fire 3, and I see we get Flare at some point. But I could tell already, right? I will like give full disclosure that I already know this class won't be like the class I'm gonna use. Right? That's not gonna be me. I like Machinist. I like Machinist and I like Gunbreaker. I like having guns. Guns and pets. So I need intelligence, huh? I think any of these will be better than what I have already, though. Nope, stone, no. Well, it is what it is. I'll just be happy we got the experience. Where are we at? We're kind of far away from them. We're actually not too far, the more I look at it. None of those are for him. Just purely intelligence. All right. All right. Let's finish this coffee right before it gets too cold. That's a big cup of coffee. Wow. Okay. Okay. See, this is something that I should know. I do appreciate it. We are still learning here, right? And we can't fly yet. That is one of the mounts I like. We don't have yet. The thing about that mount is a little too large, so it kind of messes up everything I can see, right? That's good to know. That's good to know. So I'll just focus on basically just my main, either my main damage dealing stat or what my defense stat when I'm attacking, stuff like that. Uh, I think that's the right way. Yeah, it looks like we're going the right way. You've been playing a long time since Heaven's Word. See, here's the thing as well, right? I'm not sure when all these DLCs came out. How old is the Heaven's Word DLC? Is it that old? I don't keep track of like when they all come out. You know what? Let's give them a shot. Here's someone at the door, but I really can't get up. Hopefully someone will get that. If not, guys, I'm gonna try to kill him and then give me a second. It is taking slow, but I think we're gonna get him. I'm gonna have to get up after this, guys. Give me 1 second. A lot of noise going on. Got him. Okay, guys, give me a couple minutes. Let me see what's going on over there. Actually, let me make it back to a safe spot before it's too late. Let's just get out of this area, right? Because someone else might come along. We don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, okay, I hear you. You know what's funny? I do think I picked it up on a sale too, right? I had my buddy wanted to try out the game, right? So I had the free trial, and he subscribed to the game, and then he would like invite me to groups and stuff like that. And then he told me there was like a Black Friday sale, but we were playing on PlayStation at the time, which is a big reason we kind of stopped for a little while, right? Because the loading time was horrendous. It was a, it was manageable, but still, I was tanking, and people were nice enough to wait for me, and my friend was nice enough to wait for me, but me waiting wasn't the best. Load into a dungeon, people are standing there trying to teleport from town to town sometimes. We have been playing a lot lately, mostly because I'm just trying to catch up to my old account. All right, so let's just finish this quest up, and then I'll be right back, guys. Oh, that's good. Wait, they're right here. Okay. Where's the other guy? Is he upstairs? I guess he's upstairs. There he is. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do a lot right now. Are they? Are they upstairs or are they down here? Hmm. Hmm. I guess they are. They're upstairs. Yep. All right. Are they even further upstairs? Oh no, am I? There they are. Okay. It's not gonna matter too much, right? I'm only eating food now just for the experience bonus, so it doesn't really matter. And guys, give me just a few minutes for Street Fighter 6. Oh, yeah, we are waiting for Diablo 4 as well. I really want to play Diablo 4 bad. Don't. I've been thinking about it for ever since the beta. Not the beta, the beta, right? Ever since it ended. Ah, man. I'm still nervous about you know what, guys? I'm sorry. Hold on. Give me a second. I do have to get up. Give me just a few minutes, guys. Be right back. All right, guys. Uh, anything critter spell speed? I got you. I got you. There's a lot of games in the future that I want to play. Well, a couple. I do want to play Street Fighter 6 as well, guys. Let's turn this back on. Okay. I do want to play Street Fighter 6, right? Mostly because it has like I'm calling it right now Creator World Warrior mode, right? Where you can make your own character and walk around Metro City. That looks like a lot of fun. As far as me playing online and being good at that game, that's not going to happen, right? I mean, we're going to play online, yeah, but I'm not good at fighting games. I'm just not. And I do want to play a lot of Diablo 4. I've been thinking about it ever since, it ended. I'm just hoping they get back in there, work on the Druid a little bit, honestly, because he was not he didn't hit as hard as I wanted him to hit. Maybe like he gets better later on down the line with more levels and gear sets. But that even in itself, me thinking about him having to be good through only his gear sets is not a good thought. Right, that's not a good thought. And of course, I am looking forward to playing more of this as well. But that's the major two. I want to play a lot of Diablo 4 when it comes out. And a lot of Street Fighter 6. I think I'll be happier watching other people play online matches with that. Oh, we have to get the next quest. That was my fault. We're getting closer to level 40. I mean, to level 40, to level 50. What do you have to do? Slay ice sprites and obtain their cores. Okay. That was pretty simple. It kind of depends on the Street Fighter, right? Like I watched a lot of let's go back one. I watched more Street Fighter 4 than I watched Street Fighter 5, right? And it depends on the characters, right? When Dan came out, I watched a lot of Dan matches because he's like my guy. But I didn't watch too many Street Fighter matches for Part 5. And I want to run of my mechanic, please. Okay, I think we made it just in time. Oh, nobody saw that. The hell? We'll leave them to their own devices. That was a cool class. What was that? The samurai? It looked like he was holding a katana in his hand. That's true. I yeah, the Street Fighter I like watching the most people play, like people play the most actually, is of course Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. That's the one I like watching the most, right? But uh, I watched a lot of Street Fighter 4 to a point where it's been a while since I watched it. And Part 5 I watched on and off. I didn't watch them in tournaments or anything like that. You know, sometimes I'll catch like maybe maybe the one of those streams where they would be like it's a big online tournament going on, and I'll watch it just something to do. But I never woke up and said, "Hey, I'm gonna watch Street Fighter 5 today." But I did wake up thinking about Street Fighter 6. Dark Knight, maybe. I do like Dark Knight too. I like most of the tank classes. I do like most of the tank classes. Dark Knight is pretty cool. I think Dark Knight has a good like storyline, right? No spoilers, right? Because we'll make it there and we'll probably play it for a little while. But I thought it was pretty interesting. Just take it, Sid. It's one of the best quest lines. That's cool. That's cool. I haven't been many of these job classes, right? There's a bunch I'm missing. I haven't been a samurai. I haven't been a pugilist. Um, this is the first time we are black mage, right? Red mage. I haven't been red mage at all. We're just gonna skip this part. We're gonna skip this part. It doesn't matter too much. We're not actually not close to level 50. Maybe I need some glasses. I just noticed we're only level 42. We're going to be 43 pretty soon, though. I know we're going to get to 45 tonight, for sure. Level 50 might be a little bit of a stretch, guys. Um, Hold on, though. I do think I got a message from the missus. And you guys know that the missus always gets priority. Alright, let's get back to the game. I do think I got a message from someone here. There's a lot of games on the play, right? Someone, it seems like, she's trying to get me into Fantasy Star Universe again. Apparently, there's a new one out, right? Not New Genesis, not New Genesis. It doesn't look like it. New Genesis, I do not like. But I'm getting a lot of like pictures of players' characters now in my personal Discord. Wait, where are we going? I'm getting distracted. Let's try to keep focused. It's my fault. Okay, so they're downstairs. How much did I play it? I played it for okay, so I'll give you guys the rundown of how much I played it. Um, about 2 years ago, because this is how I play most of my games. Someone will like suggest it and ask me to play with them, right? And then I'll play the game for a while, and then either I'll put it down or I'll pick it up later on, right? So about 2 years ago, I played it for about I want to say 2 months, and the only reason I played it that hard was because someone told me that there's a machinist in the game and he had a gun, and I really wanted the gun, so I basically just ignored all the mechanics of the game and I got to it. And it did a disservice to me because I didn't know what I was doing, right? I got to the class, I got burnt out. So I only played for 2 months. Then about, uh, when you guys saw me playing on PlayStation, that was what, about 6 months ago or so. So I played it for a solid like 4 or 5 months. So about, so about like actually putting actual time in and learning the game, maybe like 7 months or so of actual like learning. Because I did when once I got the machinist. I did try to learn the game, but I was so burnt out from just powering through the story mode. There was a lot of stuff I didn't know. I didn't know how to like call my mount out properly and like put everything on hotkeys. Right, and I was playing on a PlayStation, which made everything worse. In my opinion, right, made everything worse. Everything was too slow. Everything was too damn slow. In terms of things I actually remember experience-wise, probably like 3 or 4 months worth of experience that I can call upon in my head. But we are on a PC now, right? So there's some extras. It's not much. There's some extra little stuff I have to learn, pinning the map properly. Uh, we're using a control most of the time, right? So that part is not too bad. But I haven't been playing too long, right? Compared to a lot of people. There's still a lot I have to learn. Like the summoner job over here, I don't know anything about that. Search outside the area. Okay. I know it might look like I know what I'm doing sometimes, but not really. Oh no, are they all the way down there? Are they all the way down there? Can I even get down there? Wait, I think I can actually. But when I did pick this game back up, guys, I basically started with a buddy. Right, that's how most of my gaming experiences start out. Started with a buddy, and we were both learning the game together, trying to get more people into it. Right, because we were trying to transition out of DC Universe Online, and we were trying like a lot of games. We were throwing a lot of games at the wall, seeing if they stuck. And so I started out with a friend, and it went all right. It went okay for the most part, except that getting the band together is always an issue, right? I need a tissue pretty badly. I keep itching my nose. Right. So when I say like, let's talk for a minute. I might as well just talk. So when I say like, Buddy suggested this game, it's because we were looking for a different game. As you guys know, I played a lot of DC Universe Online, maybe for about a solid 10, 11 years. And the major issue with DC is that the cash shop got so predatory. There was no way you were going to keep up with somebody that spent cash money in the game. All the stuff you needed to level up, to get stronger, you could do that easily with just, putting some of your paycheck aside and, just buying some stuff. And if you did it like, quote unquote, legitly, which I think the legit way these days is to just pay money in that game. If you did it, quote unquote, legitly, uh, if like, I'm almost inclined to like put the game on and start talking shit about it. I'll do that another day though, because we have to play this a lot. Um, if you do things legitly and like use the in-game currency and that kind of stuff, did the missions, it would take you to level up like maybe one artifact 6 months to a year. And that's one artifact, guys, right? Keep in mind if you want to play your role properly. Yeah. That game, I like that game, but it pisses me off, right? It really pisses me off because it turned into just like loot box the game, right? Unfortunately. I do have a lot of good memories with that game, right? But if you want to do things properly, if you want to like play it like no, I'm gonna get items, I'm gonna do the missions, this and that. Um, it could take you to level up one artifact about a year. And that's the truth, right? If you're playing one character, some people be like, no, I could do it. All I gotta do is play my 8 characters and give them items. What kind of fucking game is that? What kind of shit is that? I'm not gonna play 8 characters to level up one dude. Fuck you. I'm not doing it. I'm getting madder by the minute, right? But I'm not gonna do that shit, right? And you know, and not to say that I'd never spent money in the game because I was a whale in that game, which is something else I had to stop and be like, what are you doing? Right? I'm here trying to get back on my feet and working a lot. I'm spending a lot of paycheck on this game that is basically gouging the hell out of me, gouging the hell out of me for no reason. And the game isn't even that good. Like I'm sitting here thinking like I'm playing a shit game, right? The MMO that's like half failing. I could be playing other MMO where there's a lot of people on that you can do more fun stuff on that has better customization, right? Not saying that it was this one, right? But there were other games out there. But games where I didn't have to buy my power, right? That's another thing I don't like. I don't like having to buy your power, right? Because if the fact is, if you don't buy your power in that game and you go into alert, they're gonna kick you out. They're gonna kick you out because they're gonna look at your items. They're gonna say your shit is too low. Even in a pug group, right? They'll wait for that timer to be up and they'll kick you out. And you definitely feel the difference in power too. It's not like it's not a noticeable difference. There's a huge gap in powers once you buy all those artifacts, right? Keep in mind, like I said, to level up one artifact takes about a year. You need about six. And you need six because if you're playing both your roles, right? Every like class could be a DPS, right? So if you want to DPS properly, you need roughly 3 artifacts to start with. That is not to account for artifact swapping and not to account for like maybe single target and AoE. So you might in reality need 8 artifacts, right? You're not gonna take all that time, maybe a year for each artifact, right? By the time you do that, the game is finished, right? The next DC is gonna come out. So you might as well spend some money on the paycheck. And then on top of that, they started releasing more things because they realized what I realized is that they got a lot of stuff from Neverwinter because they're like from the same kind of umbrella now, right? Neverwinter started that whole artifact thing, and then on top of Neverwinter, they also had like the mounts and stuff like that. So these DC started making like allies, which were basically another form of artifact. So not only do you need artifacts now, you also need allies, and you need allies based on your role as well. So you're looking at the cost of like whole consoles at the end of the day for one character to level up a few artifacts. And some people say, "Well, wait for Black Friday." It's fucking bullshit. I'm not waiting for Black Friday to play a game and buy stuff for the game, that you need in order to succeed and push forward. And they're always releasing new ones because that's just extra padding for their wallet, just extra padding. So it was too much. And I will be brutally honest. I spent like maybe $5,000 to $10,000 on that game buying shit, leveling up my artifacts, making ults, buying artifacts for them, leveling up the artifacts. And I realized that I was really just paying up for no reason. I was paying up for no reason. I should have never been doing it to start with. I was going down a slippery slope. Yeah, I was going down a slippery slope, and I realized they actually had me in their little talons, like you said, vultures. They had me in their grip, and I made it like a executive because everybody I knew played it. Right, I have this whole circle of friends. We were all playing it, and I was like, "Look, guys, they're gouging the hell out of us. They are. They're really reaming us hard." And I was like, "I don't think I want to do this anymore. I'd rather play a game where even if I'm shit in it, we're learning, and I don't have to buy all this stuff just to be good at it, right? Because there's no like, as far as I know, there's no like super artifacts, and I don't. We looked at the cash shop. There's no like weapons in there, or like, hey, buy this necklace, you're gonna be super OP. There's nothing like that here, right? So I was trying out different games. Everybody wanted me to come back to that game, but I was like, no, enough. Enough, and I do I like the play style of the game, right? It's action RPG. There is fun to be had on it, but there's a lot of money you're gonna have to pay out if you want to actually play the game for real. A lot of money. I can't believe I spent that much money on a game either. And that's not to account for the loot boxes, right? Because they call them time capsules in the game, but those are loot boxes. And yeah, I think cosmetics is the way to go. And see, here's the thing: is that I understand that they have to find ways to make money, right? So I don't blame anything for having a cash op these days because that's just how it is, right? Now, I'm not saying go down to a mobile like games depths of monetization, the disgusting kind. And I don't even agree with like the whole, oh, it's a mobile game, you should expect that. No, we shouldn't expect shit. They shouldn't be doing that, period. First of all, the fact of predatory, right? I thought gambling addiction was like a real thing and they were gonna like try to help us with that shit. Right? These games over here with their like forms of gambling, making people addicted to these like shiny loot crates, these flashing colors. And they're sitting there not getting into any kind of trouble, you know. I know it's all about money, and that's why the government doesn't give a shit because they're getting a cut of that money, right? But I've heard people in other games, for example, there was a game someone wanted me to try out. This was like many many years ago when I was like in my 20s, right? I'm about to go off on a rant. I'm already ranting, right? So I might as well continue. Um, there was a game many years ago. It was called. It was Korean. I'm trying to think of the name of it. It was called Perfect World. I believe that was the name of the game, Perfect World. And it was basically like a Korean version of World of Warcraft, I believe, right? And I played it for a little bit, and there's a young lady asked me to play that game. She was telling me about, like her guildies and stuff like that. And she said that one guy fucking put a second loan on his house to buy a bunch of stuff he needed for that game. Think about how insane that is. And the company's gonna willingly take your money, and if you go broke buying their stuff, they're not gonna reimburse you. They're not gonna say sorry. They're not gonna find addiction centers for you to help you out, right? Because they're spending your money. You're no longer in control of your money. They're in control of your wallet. And you're gonna spend all your cash, right? And then they're gonna say, "We hope you get better. When you get better, give us some more fucking dough, you sucker." All right. So I don't like games like that. I don't like games like that. And no matter, I'm not going to support them. I'm not going to support them no matter how much I might like the combat, right? Because there's a million games out there where similar combat. So the minute I smell blood in the water, even if I like the game, we pull out. And Elder Scrolls is getting like that. People are complaining a lot, right? I don't go into the Elder Scrolls cash up. I have in the past. Haven't spent much money on it, but I see it's getting like that, which is off-putting. That's a big topic these days. Is that they're getting increasingly greedy. And they're on my radar. They're on my fucking radar. I noticed that shit. Anyway, anyway, right before I get super pissed off, I'm already heated. Let's play this game. I mean, I like this game too. The thing I hate about it the most, and I would be like perfectly blunt with you guys, I don't like the character create. I think it favors the females a lot, and I don't play a female character. Um, it's a little too. Hold on, I'm getting pummeled here. Jacobo, please heal me. Please, you bitch, heal me. All right, let's put a shield up. I can't focus properly. Let's try to focus. Okay. Okay, so um, I think favors the females, and there's nothing wrong with making a female character, right? I understand. People like looking at pretty girls. I get it. I honestly do. I just don't like making a female character personally, right? That's a personal preference right there. Uh, there's a lot of good-looking ladies in the game. We've seen them walking around, right? That's just not for me. I like kind of having like a really uh, gritty. I'm more of like a 90s, like if you pick my archetype, I'm more of like a 90s action hero kind of guy, right? So I like even like Dirty Harry kind of guys, right? So I'm more of that archetype. And this game does not fit that bill at all. I'm sure you guys know this, right? So it does lead me to have really hard times at certain points with games with trying to make a character, right? Because this game, your choice is to make like a K-pop star or a J-pop star or be a girl, right? That's like the choices pretty much, or just be a big old rogue din, which even then the rogue dins don't look that like gruff or like grim dark. That's kind of why I favored all those scrolls a little bit with their character creators. You can make like some, you can make pretty characters in there too, and you can also make like pretty tough or grim, even dark looking characters. Right, it was all. Why am I walking around the circle? Why am I walking around the circle like that? I'm not even gonna make it back to that area. Okay, right. So it gives me real. Maybe I'm limiting myself, honestly, but I like making what I like making, right? And other people like making what they like making. And I just have a different view on when it comes to character creation on what I want to make. That's to my detriment, I suppose. And I did get a text from the message, right? So let's check it out. Hold on, guys. The message always takes priority. Okay. It is. It is. I get distracted, right? I try to keep it chill here because uh, I can be brutally honest sometimes, and some people don't like that shit. I try to like keep my opinion to myself because there are good things about other games. There's good things about this game, right? Clearly, I do like the game, or else I wouldn't be playing it, right? That's that much is true. I don't play shit that I don't like, but I'm not afraid to point out the weaknesses I think a game has, and I think a lot of people will give things certain passes, And I'm not saying me criticizing something doesn't mean that I don't want somebody to play it, right? I think people forget that sometimes. I think they just say you're a hater and they ignore the fact that the game sucks at some parts of it. Like there's some parts of the game that just are shit. That's how it is, right? Not everything is, nothing is really perfect. Even the things I like are flawed. Um, okay, okay. But I don't believe in free passes. I really don't. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. With that said, though, right, there's fun to be had here. There's a lot of fun. I do like this class to a certain point. I still think it's a little too slow. Guys, doubt. Okay, we have to doubt. Um, I think I ran off. I think I ran off my new viewer. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm not big enough to be running off people. What am I doing? Let's go back this way. Search for the area. Search the area southeast of White Brook. Okay, so maybe maybe it's over here-ish somewhere. I see an arrow pointing down, so it looks like we might need to go actually back down and around to that little canyon, which is probably the case, right? Because this part leads down to beneath the area we're at. Yeah, it looks like it. No, we're going the wrong way, very much so. We're very much so going the wrong way. Yeah. Where are we? My control died. Board, huh? It's a good thing we have this extra long cord, and that the control gets enough juice through this cord too to still be played. I just want to look around here, make sure, right? Because maybe I need to go all the way around in a circle. Okay, there is nowhere else to go. Okay, okay, fair enough. It sucks though, because I do have an unpopular opinion sometimes. Like, for example, I really don't like Elden Ring, right? And people suck that game's cock super hard, right? I think that game is weak in a lot of aspects as well. And then if you complain, people will say, "Oh, you gotta get good." I'm damn good at that game. I will mop the floor with them. I'll mop the fucking floor with them, right? But no, it's all of a sudden it's get good, and it's a skill issue. That game is so easy. It's like laughably easy. You go into the game, you drop a big damage circle on the ground. That's it. That's all you got to do. People know it's so intricate. Yeah, and all right, let me stop. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Try not to go demon mode or whatever these kids call it these days. Goblin mode. Syndrome mode. I think I saw. Let's transition to something more lighthearted, right? I think I saw a video Max put out. Uh, okay, put this on. Uh, Talking about multiverses and how they're finally going off the preview, the game preview. They need to do something with that game, honestly, right? So I do agree with a lot of his points there. Clearly, the game is not ready. Okay, so we did get some better gear. Let's put it on. All right. All right. Okay, let's pull this gear up. You notice these games, like a lot of these casters get shields now, so I'm wondering if that's just like to offset their lack of like heavy armor. Because even I get a shield here. Wonder what the shield. Let's see what it actually does. Deflect hit rate. I can't even point at it. Deflect hit rate. Okay. It's vitality, mind, intelligence. Uh, so I will try to remember what this person said. I gotta focus purely on intelligence. That's the only stat that matters for me. I really do want to hit level 50 tonight. It's not gonna be when I say tonight, it's gonna be sometime after midnight, right? Because the way this game is going right now, it's gonna be a little while. And I still haven't hit 44 yet, so I don't even think we can do that dungeon. Let's take a look. Yeah, we still can't do it. Maybe if I did Brave Fox Long Stop again, right? I did level up a little bit faster when I was playing with a buddy because I would do my missions and then maybe they would be at work or something like that, so they would ask to party up, and then I would get a chance to do missions again, right? So I did level up a little bit faster than this. Um, I think we're going at a pretty good pace though, for the most part. But we'll clear the selection, and that looks like another dungeon right there. You see these like blue it clearly just says dungeon, right? So whenever there's like a guy next to the dungeon, that usually means that you're just gonna do a mission there, which is a dungeon, guys. Yeah, it might. It's probably gonna be a lot. I really do want to hit level 50 by tonight, though. Yeah, I mean, it can be done, but it can be done in ways that I'm not sure if I want to sit down and do. Right? For example, if I rerun a dungeon a bunch of times and just rerun that one dungeon and happen to get into the queue a lot, right? That is one way to do it. Eventually we'll rerun it so much that it's just gonna pop. It's just gonna pop for us. Am I going the right way? Really try my best to make sure we make it to the proper location, right? Feels like we're not though. Feels like I'm just messing up. All right, all right. I think we're on the proper path. I know for sure we can hit 45 fairly quickly, right? It'll be the extra 5 levels. Um, it might be an issue. That's why we're trying to stay topped up on all our food. And they did say something about the food too. We might as well try to take advantage of everything we can get, right? So let me see what they said. Uh, Anything critter skill speed, spell speed, critter spell speed. Okay. So I'll try to pick up food that gives me crits at least, at the very least. And we're gonna do our best, guys. I'm gonna tough it out. Unless something major comes along, right? Like my chick starts messaging me a lot, something like that. We'll do our best to hit level 50 today. And then, we can get Gunbreaker. And I think once we get Gunbreaker, we'll be at a pretty good spot because I'll be able to get into instances, dungeons a lot faster. And Gunbreaker is a very good class. It's a very fun class. It meets kind of requirements for classes I like. It has a gun. We're pretty tanky. It does decent damage. It looks cool. Right, if you guys like Squall from Final Fantasy VIII, if you like Lightning from wherever the hell she's from, right, because they use gunblades, it's a little mix of both of them. So hopefully we make it there, and then it should be pretty much smooth sailing until we get to the DLC. So this part is pretty important. We found out that this guy right here is a traitor. He's been manipulative the whole time. He's the guy, we've been finding those evil rosaries, right? Those traitorous rosaries. I believe it was him all along. He's over here trying to get somebody else so he can like find the scapegoat, basically. So he got busted. So he just shrugged his shoulders. Now he's laughing evilly. Right. So he got found out. Now he has to get his ass whooped. Funny enough, though, it seems like he might be right to be treacherous. We'll find that out later on down the line. Because there is a bigger thing going on. It's not just him. Alright, so let's try to remember rotation, clearly. One of these. Switch over to fire, right? I see that I have a free fire. That's part of fire starter, so I'll get a free fire 3 to cast. Alright, some extra damage. Another free fire. Keep our mana up. Let's see if we can deal with these guys here. They're too far. I'm gonna try my best to not miss out on anything here. Right, so let's cast the ice because we need our mana back. You basically cast ice because you want your mana back, right? Then you can switch back to fire. And we're just killing the riffraff because I feel like I need everybody to focus on this guy with me. This class gets a lot easier when you don't have to run around so much, clearly. So like right there I messed up very briefly, but it's okay. This is kind of why you want everybody to be free to help you. Definitely a lot easier. Definitely a lot easier when you don't have to have it run down the dungeon map, right? It gives you, well, it gives me more of an opportunity to focus on my rotation. We're moving around a lot. I get distracted easily. I'm sure you guys could tell. I get distracted extremely easily. Of course, immediately, immediately the enemies are hostile, so we gotta get out of here. That was a fun fight, though. I don't know why I'm walking, right? Might as well just take our little buddy here. Okay. All right. Let me sit up straight. We're gonna do our best to not take too many breaks, right? Because, like I said, I do want to try to get a 50 as reasonably quick as possible. And we're not going to do that by taking a lot of breaks, right? So we're going to try to keep going. I'm sure 45 is just around the corner. We just have to keep going. Let's make Drillmont. Is he upstairs? He's upstairs, right? Yeah. I don't think we got anything inventory-wise. No. Oh, we did. Put that on. What do you have? Okay. Nothing for me. Nothing for me. Like I said, guys, none of this stuff is too important, right? I'll do my best to fill you in on what I know about the story. Uh, you're not missing much, right? I said most of it. There's like some kind of like beginnings of like questioning the church for Ishgard, and Ishgard is mostly like an elf city or a Elven. I think they call Elvens in here, right? So the Vatican is having problems with deception, basically, right? But it seems like there might be general cause for concern, right? Because we're viewing this guy as evil, but it seems like he knows something that you do find out later on in like the next DLC. So it seems like he was wrong in the way he was going about things, right? I think that's the best way we can explain it. What is that? Giant dragonfly? We'll ignore that for now. Crap. All these enemies want a piece of me. I'm just trying to get far away from this little dragonfly. Okay, I think we made it. Now we have the stone vigil. So we have all these missions, these side dungeons. Um, Maybe we could get into this one. Okay, we can. Okay, cool. So we could potentially farm this one a couple of times and try to like get a good gear set going. Try to update our gear a little bit. It's like level 41-ish, right? We are level 43. So shouldn't be too awful in there. Oh, yeah, we can hit this dragonfly. I don't think it's gonna do us any good to fight these guys. These ones that are like big bosses, it seems like they're a little bit tougher than my character can handle. Maybe if I was a tank class, I would have more success. But right now, no. Right now, we're gonna take a little breather. Whew. We're gonna take a little breather, right, guys? Hopefully, we'll get the dungeon queue soon. Shouldn't take too long, right? It's still the weekend. Is it a holiday tomorrow? No, it's not. I'm just trying to find an excuse for people to play the game. I would still, I would still recommend this game to people if they're interested in trying. There is a free trial, guys, right? There's also, there it goes, it popped. Comments. There is a free trial, guys, so you can still have a free trial. You don't have to pay anything, right? You can get to level 60, you can get all the level 60 gear, you can take your time with the game. Um, you can take your time with the game, right? There's no reason to rush anything. And eventually when you're ready, if you're ever ready, you can get the DLCs. Just keep in mind when you do that, you're gonna have to pay every time, every time your time is up, which is roughly a month, right? You get a month, just about. You do get a month, not just about. You do get a month of playtime, right? So keep that in mind. Once you bite the bullet and subscribe, you're gonna have to pay it forever. That's just how it goes. I'm missing something here, right? Because it looks like we have another mage with us. No, we don't. That's not a mage. It's not a mage at all. We are taking slightly longer than usual. It's mostly because I'm in this class. Is that a ninja? He's invisibles. I'm much more. I've ran this dungeon a lot in tank stance, so I kind of know the layout of this dungeon. You can see this is where I'm going to be very weak, right? Because the enemy's getting dragged along. It takes me like about 2 seconds to cast any spell in particular, right? So once they slow down, I have a chance to really let loose with all my damage, and then for the most part we'll be fine. I've never been a ninja before in this game. It looks like it might be fun. Let's also make sure, guys, that crap, that I always have a full meal, right? Because I need the extra experience. Right, we might run this dungeon a couple of times. It's one of the easier dungeons. At least from what I remember. This one's not too bad at all. Oh crap. I wasn't ready, but I think I can get one more out. And then we can switch back to Blizzard. Right. Yeah. It really does get better and better the higher level you are. Which I think is most jobs, right? But out the like its toolkit right out the gate is a little bit lacking. Definitely feels good to play once you're like we got some spells going right. We got a nice fire 3. We have fire starters, so every so often I'll get a free fire 3 to cast. Pretty good, pretty good. Once we have these 3 pips of like extra damage for astral flame, you know we're doing a lot of damage. It feels like we are at least. That damage right there is unavoidable, as far as I know. Oh, they're focused on me. Did the tank die? Tank is dead. I think he bit off more than he could chew. It happens sometimes though, guys, right? It's not that big a deal. And it looks like he's a warrior or a berserker. But not a berserker. A marauder. I think it's warrior and marauder. That's the nature for that class, right? They have like the big old two-handed axe. That's what they use for their tanking. But they fill the role of a berserker, basically. That's what they're supposed to be. Uh, so strong, right? Should probably get one more up, but let's just be safe. I do enjoy this dungeon. Did I mess up my cast? I didn't get it out at all. Okay, so new plan. Instant cast. There you go. And hopefully I can get this move out. Okay, cool. The one thing I'm messing up on, guys, is my blizzard casting. I have to remember that it's on a directional pad input. We are learning, guys. This one is pretty easy, just avoid the tornadoes. They don't all come towards you at once, as you can see, right? So should be fine for the most part. It's like the basic mechanic for this boss. Or you stay out his circle, and then every so often the tornadoes will come at different times, depending on the phase of the fight. So it's pretty straightforward, pretty simple. And here's the next phase of them. So as long as you stay on the opposite side, right, you can just clearly see it. If you're in a group and you're in bush or whatever, someone could call it out. You'll be fine. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. The damage is a little slow, though, I will admit that. It's taken a while to kill him. Not used to taking this long on this boss. But he's down, they got him. We got 2 treasure coffers. Okay, so we'll open them up. We'll take a look at the loot. Agreed on that. Not that we could use, unfortunately, but let's take a look at our inventory. Alright. I see we're getting low on food. There we go. We lost a bunch of people there. Now, I don't know if I should run, right? But I'm gonna try to run. They're gonna hit me so hard, yeah. It's pointless. I might as well just take the L. But it's not a big a deal. Not that big a deal at all. And I guess we can run this like maybe 2 or 3 more times. Right? We'll see if we can get like the armor that's in here because I don't think we've gotten anything. I don't really remember if we got anything or not. I'll be honest with you guys. This tank is taking a lot of damage though. Okay, looks like he's keeping them. Alright. be nice if I could hit something. Okay. Okay, we're back on track. There is some loot in here. I'll grab the loot because it looks like. Alright. Excuse me, guys. I do believe this is the end of the dungeon here. Let me skip this cutscene. It's just nothing really. It's just another dragon. Be okay. Shadow strong, right? Instant cast. Get a nice little thunder out. Shield up, just in case. Right, give the hero a little bit more of a chance. This part is the part that sucks for me. If there's anything wrong with it, I'm just gonna lose my mechanic that's going on. Oh, I messed up there. That's fine. I could have used that. And what he'll do is he'll fly up and then he'll like, you see, he'll get one side of the arena and he'll like cover it with frost. And it changes depending on where he's at and depending on the phase of the fight. Pretty much. So that's all you really need to worry about for the most part. You see, the more desperate he gets, the more like AoEs he's gonna do. So he dropped two circles and he hit the frost on one side, two sides, and then back down as usual. So pretty straightforward fight, guys. We're totally gonna miss our nice fire 3, but he's about to die, so it's okay. Oh, we still have our fire 3 for free. Okay, so we can get one on. Oh, oh, he died. So not a bad dungeon. I like this dungeon. Pretty simple, straightforward one, right? That was a strange. That was a strange sound I heard. But we did it, guys. Uh, we did the thank you for party thing, right? Try to be nice to people. Let's see what can actually that right there. Don't need that. Pass on that. I don't think we got any gear out of there. Right, the gear those drop rays just you get a chance of getting it, so we just didn't get lucky that time around. I'll let this cutscene play out while I look around here. All right, so he's working on the Enterprise, right? Another mission done. He's making us our airship. And back to Gridania we go, right? I do think we should probably run this mission a couple of times, maybe a handful, right? Maybe 3 or 4. Maybe we might get lucky. For sure, we're gonna get some more experience, which is good, right? And depending on your pugs, it might go even faster, right? Because this was a pretty average run time. Sometimes it could go a lot quicker. Sometimes it could go a lot slower, right? You never know what you're gonna get. Off we go. I'm not sure if we should could. I'm not sure if we should skip this part. I think it's over. It's over. Okay. So back to Grenania. Speak with Alpha Nutto. There he is right there. We still have plenty of food time left on our meter. Alright. I do still think, like I said, we should run it a couple times. So what was it? We need intelligence. There goes some goggles right there. This part I think we might be able to skip. I'm just gonna wait and see if they have some voice acting done. Voice acting? Voice acting, yes. Yes? Say something. Oh. We're gonna camp dry bone. So let's see what we gotta do here. Okay, guys, what do you say I take at least a few minutes break, right? Maybe 10. I'm gonna grab some water, maybe some pretzels or something like that, and then we'll get back into the business. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. All right, so give me a few minutes, guys. We are going to try our best to make it to level 50 tonight, no matter how long that takes. Right? I know for sure we're going to hit 45 because we're right there. And hopefully we get to 50. I really want to do that tonight. That's going to be the goal. And let's hit the be right back status, guys. All right. And then I'll start the playlist over with the music. You know what? I'm not going to start any playlist because I notice a lot of times I've been uploading these to YouTube. And basically, when I've been uploading them and running the playlist in the middle, it's been getting like copyright struck. And it's not, I'm not getting like a negative copyright because it says like you're not affected, but I'd rather just be on the safe side and not have any kind of issue, right? That's why they're kind of taking long because I'm like cutting out the part with the music through the YouTube's rendering software. So it's just taking an awful long time. But I'll be back, guys. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'll be back for like maybe 10 minutes or so. See ya. All right, guys. That wasn't too long, was it? All right. I'm semi-revitalized. I'm semi-fresh. Let's get back into the action, though. Let's turn this on. Okay, guys. We're just going to continue with the story. We're going to rerun that dungeon a couple of times because I think it'll do me some good. Um, but we should queue up for it first, right? Stone Vigil. We actually can do Darkhold, which might be better for us, but I do think this dungeon is a little bit quicker, right? Like we might be struggling in here. Huh. You know what? Let's do it just to get it done. Right, we'll join that. In the meantime, we will continue on with the story. Water, guys. Fix this. Gonna fix this mic. All right. Man, I'm ready. It's definitely gonna take us a few hours to get to where I'm trying to go. Well, the dungeon is ready at least. I'll zoom out a little. No, I think he's in here and he's like in one of these rooms. Yeah, there he goes right there. So let me cut this in half. And then we take it's right here. Seems like the Q pop. Nice. Skip this. And we did get those spectacles. They're gonna help us out a little bit. Put those on. And then so strong, right? Most of the time when you're following the tank, it's gonna be like this. They're gonna drag a bunch of enemies across the room. You want to stand in the light here because it's protecting you from one of these enemies in particular you don't want to deal with. That's why he kind of drug them into the crystal, to the crystal little cluster of crystals. And I'm just gonna follow him up into here. I think we'll be mostly good. That looks like a paladin over there. Yeah. Paladin and a dancer. Either a dancer or a ninja. It's hard to tell. Dancers are extremely good in this game. If that is what I think it is, or I'm not sure 100%. This boss is pretty easy once you know the mechanics. Basically, he has like kind of an evil glare, right? So you want to stay in like these crystals. It protects you from the mechanic here. For the most part, right? You don't want to get caught in that attack either, but eventually he'll do a move where it just starts like hurting you pretty bad, and you're safe here. And eventually he's gonna leave, and you have to find another crystal to stand next to. We just do our best to get the ads down. That's about all you can do, really. My buddy that's dealing damage is pretty strong. Get my mechanic going. I think we're gonna miss out on the damage. Yeah, that's fine. Not much we can do about that. So I guess we'll start out with an ice instead. We'll switch into this, right? That. Kind of hard to see the enemies with these giant frogs here, but I think we got them. Okay, we're fine. And it's basic stuff, right? You see these crystals are volatile, so you don't want to stand next to them or they're gonna do some AoE damage to you. Right, some basic-ish right there. Wouldn't buy them. I would love to hit these guys with a spell, but it's gonna take too long, so we'll just hold off for a second. You can just avoid the. You're going to be throwing bombs the whole time. That's pretty much the whole mechanic for this, I believe. Do your best to not take too much damage. I wonder if I'm too close. I mean, I'm too far away, right? It seems like he's targeting far away from him. Taking a lot of punishment, though. Not bad. We did get a level, guys, right? Pretty good. Not bad. It's a good thing we did this dungeon, I guess. I have to check my messages in a second. Maybe after this dungeon is done. For sure I am. So this one is simple, right? You just have to stand next to these things while the countdown happens. You are going to take a little bit of damage regardless, right? Not much you can do about that. You just don't want to do it while that mechanic is going. Like, while you're fighting a lot of enemies. Because then you'll just die, basically, right? So I'll let them two stand together. But I think we can actually, let's try this quick cast right there. Hopefully he stops pretty soon. Okay. All right. Not bad. Let's get this part. So every so often what this guy's going to do is, you know what, let's start out with ice. So I can get some of our mana back. As he targets this crystal, we have to destroy it, or he's not going to take any damage. He tethers himself, and then he becomes, pretty strong. He's taking a lot of damage already, though. We're doing pretty good. My partner's doing pretty good, right? I'll give him all the credit. I think there's one more back there. He's eventually going to target it. Pretty sure. Am I too close to him? I might be too close. His range is pretty good. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Let's all these like ending things are just like death scenes, right? We'll give the commendations to the tank. Provided he's still here. And get the loot, which agreed on that. Agreed on that. And let's check my messages real quick. And let's see if I got anything actually. Okay, I got this hat. Nice. Oh no, I look like a freaking fool. There's a Harlequin outfit, so not gonna be looking good. It's for all classes. Okay. What about this? Looks like we don't need it anymore, but let's take a look what we got here. Yeah, so now it's time to hide our headgear. Alright. So in this dungeon, what it looks like we get is like the Harlequin set. So if we run it a couple more times, we got the body, we'll get the hands, and the legs. Which we probably should do, guys, right? On top of, like, we don't have the weapon yet. Looks like 46 is what we are looking for here. But we also have the Black Mage quest to do, so we're going to do that as well. Oh, we got to accept the quest. Had a dum-dum moment, guys. We can get out of here. But we are going to very much do, oops, our job class quest. Job class quest. That's what we're going to do. All right. What am I doing, guys? Right, let's remember to use the crystal to get there quickly. I do believe it's outside the, is it outside the Goldsmith's Guild? I guess we'll find out pretty soon. No. No, it is not. is next to this guy now. Right. I forgot about that. So we gotta make it over there. Almost level 46 already, though. Not bad. I'm happy with this so far. And as much as I say this class is slow, right, you can see it still hits hard. It has a lot of damage potential. Uh, when it gets going and I'm like really focused, it's pretty good. Unfortunately, there's a couple of things, right? First of all, I get distracted easily, that's a personal problem, right? And second of all, like sometimes I do have to look down to just to make sure the chat is going smoothly and everything is running properly. I got to look at OBS and all that kind of stuff. Make sure things are going good. Um, that is probably what's holding me back a lot of the time. All right. On top of like making sure my rotation is clean, we do mess up sometimes. It's still pretty good. I don't think it's for beginners though, honestly. But I might be a level below beginner, right? I might be an NFG. We actually went to the wrong area, guys. This is like how dumb I am. We'll just take this piece of gear and we'll be done with it. Right, let's just accept this quest. And I actually did go to the wrong area. My mistake, guys. I'll equip this. We'll check if it's the proper gear. Okay. I'm kind of liking the clothes so far. We'd have to turn it into glamour plates, right? Which is fashion. Not yet, though. We need to get to the Void Gate. Oh, we're pretty close, so it's on the way anyway. All right. Okay, cool. What I think we'll do, though, is we'll pin it. That way I don't forget. Make sure we're well fed. Let's eat another egg. Okay, still on track. What do we get? Thunder 3 and Thunder Mastery. Okay. We'll let the cutscene play a little bit. It's talking like Yoda. Did I ever fix my be right back status? Real amateur. Real amateur. Mistake. There we go. Got it fixed. The spots are always fun. I like when they hit real hard. So I don't think we have them just yet. And also take this pen off. Quite a ways away from it, so to the quarry mill we go. I think we'll be okay here. I'm hoping we will be. Let's do it. Hopefully we make it through. I think it's going to be kind of rough. Oh, that ain't good. That ain't good. There's 4 damn gates. Oh, I gotta hit it. Okay. Well, we pop a shield, right? A little preemptive shield, just in case. Oh, well, that's all we could do. Let's try our best to get these enemies down. Someone's phone is going to go somewhere. Right. Oh, crap. Alright. We just gotta hit it as hard as we can. Before it's too late. It's too late now. Yep, much too late. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm taking punishment. It's actually bad. he's going to do it again, right? 4 times. Yep. Alright, so. Pop one of these. Those 2 gates. Cool. Hopefully we can close a 3rd one before it's too late. We got a surprising amount of gates closed, so that's actually pretty good. I do feel like there's going to be one more set of void gates. Just gotta stay on top of it. What is it? Okay, not bad. We got it. We got it. Pretty down packed at the end. All right, not bad at all. I feel like we might hit 46 when we end this mission, if we're lucky. If we're not lucky, it'll take us a little bit longer. But not by much, I don't think. It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night, but I think we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to what we're trying to get to. Definitely. I just gotta try not to get distracted or go off on an unhinged rant. You know, one of those things that will stop the playthrough for a little bit. What's this? Is another mission already? The blood must flow. Wait, what? Well, we'll take it, I guess. Okay. Sorry about the background noise, guys. Not much I can do about it. A lot of dialogue, but it's not bad dialogue so far. A lot of exposition. Offering of blood. Okay, interesting. There's two things we gotta do. I'm sure we have the blood in our inventory somewhere, like in the key items. There it goes, right there. Um, we did get a couple spells, right? So let's take a look at those. I think we only got one, and then we got Thunder Mastery, which would be a trait, I believe. Upgrades Thunder to Thunder 3. So we should have Thunder 3. There it is right there, right? So our Thunder, turn into Thunder 3, right? So this should be it. Right on, there we go. We got Fire 3, which means that we should have. Hey, what's this? Is it Meme and Mend? No. No, I thought we would have like Fire Mastery, but I guess we don't. But on the bright side, we do have Thunder. Thunder 3, right? We should probably put Thunder 2 in here somewhere. I don't think we're gonna need Blizzard 1 for a while, unless we go back and do some really old dungeons. Um, you know what? I think we could keep it like it is for now, right? Let's go here first. We're awfully close. Let's see where the other ones are at. We might as well go here because it looks like we're very close to it. That's probably a bad way to go. There is a door here though, right? So maybe we can just walk through this door, it'll be fine. Are we gonna be fine? Where are we? Where are we? No, now we're too far away. Alright, then we're back out. Just take the long way around. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. Yeah. Thankfully, not too many hostile enemies. I feel like we're going to be in a big fight eventually, right? That's bound to happen. Almost as on cue. Oh, come on. Still have to hit them too. Should be fine. I'm gonna give my half a minute to come back. Let's make sure we put the right blood there. So, Gazapchas. Because I don't know if I mess it up if I'm gonna have to go back and get it. Right, so let's make sure everything we do is good. Oh, there's gonna be no fight? Hmm. I wonder if I put the wrong blood there, if there's gonna be a fight. Okay, interesting. Oh, there it is right there. Okay. I should have known. I guess this does kind of count as the fight, right? That's all my luck. Okay. All right. I guess it's kind of like giving me a little break on the fight. Probably because we just had a big battle, right? That's the only thing I could guess. We actually gotta make it to this area. We're pretty close though, so we can hit up Camp Bronze Lake. And we should be level 46 after this, right? I hope. I hope at least. Let's just be cautious where I'm going, because I was going the wrong way right there. Level up. Okay. That's just for like finding a new area, basically. I have to be careful here. As you can see, we are missing like lots of the map. Because usually you might just be exploring and you'll make it like around here eventually. But I do think eventually as well you will come to a point in the game where they'll bring you over here. And then you'll get a chance to explore some more. I actually don't know if I'm going the right way or not now. Because I've been dodging all these enemies. There it is right there, actually. We need a little bit of room because there's a lot of enemies following me. I felt like there were. I guess I was wrong. I'm okay with it. I'm very much okay with this. Oh crap. So the reason you really want to like use those mechanics when you can, right? Um, we'll talk about it once I'm out of this whole area because it looks like it's going to be a thing. And of course, there's an enemy here, right? Be careful with them. I definitely got hit with that. He's doing a lot of damage to me. He's doing a lot of damage. I'm going to have to retreat. There you go. I needed him to leave. That was a fate that was just in the way, guys, right? So the reason you want to do like, see if I can find it. In traits. Right, the reason why you want to do Thundercloud, right, is because as you can see, if you look at the bottom right hand side, when it procs, you'll see like the little dotted lines over the move, right? Um, it'll add its fall damage over time to its initial damage and have no cast time and cost no mana, right? So basically what you're doing is you're putting a dot on, and the minute you cast it, it's going to run its full dot in the form of one big chunk of damage, and it's not going to cost you any mana at all, right? So every so often when it procs, you might just want to pop it. And that's just extra burst damage right there. And casting like your moves and all that kind of stuff will get it to proc. So try to make sure you do it. That's all. Instead of strong. Trying to get this guy because he's closer to me. I still want to take down this thing because it just kind of throws stuff at you in the background. There's always something. It's fine. This is fine. Except the enemies came back. We can't take too long, it seems like. Alright. So let's try our best to get all the damage out while we can. If I probably didn't spend all that time attacking that little urn, might have been okay. Trying to get out of here before it's too late. Since I didn't move, the enemy didn't spawn yet to attack me. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, free dots, right? Free dots. Free spells, right? Always good to cast a free spell, honestly. Free damage. Free damage is the best damage. And it seems like I got some black mage gear, right? So maybe I have the costume, basically, right? We'll see when I get over there. Hopefully I do. Alright, hopefully I get the outfit and we'll look cool for a little bit. Hopefully it's a little bit stronger than what we have as well. It's always a good thing. Making progress. I still got 10 minutes left of this food. We'll come back to the class though, right? Because it's, aside from the speed, like I do like it. It's just a little too slow. Right, I'm brutally honest. So for me, it's a little too slow. I like being able to move around while I'm like casting my moves and all that kind of stuff. You know, while I'm repositioning and being able to attack while I'm repositioning as well. Uh-oh, don't forget about the 24-hour downtime starting today. So tomorrow, this game is going to be down all day, it seems like, at some point. So maybe we'll play something else, right? Another thing, why are there so many missions to run? We have another mission, so we're going to try to get this done. I guess we're going to tough it out and stick with the game as long as we can. All right, guys. Oh, man. Let me also... check my messages really quick, right? There is going to be downtime, I remember. It's been on the... Whenever you log in, it will, like, let you know that it's there, you know. The downtime is coming, guys. And it's going to be an all-day thing. Have you guys seen Fantasy Star Universe? Not the one that I was streaming before, right? That's the old one. Ever heard of it? Buddy's trying to turn me on to a private server of the game. So we might maybe play it. I'm not sure if I could play all these like MMOs though, right? So um, maybe not. We'll see. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I feel like we're getting in a fight here. Am I using my own blood? Oh no, I'm not. Deep Void Pikeman. Look at that free burst damage. That was beautiful. I like it. It's beautiful, man. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. I thought he was gonna do a big move, but he just died. Oh, it's not over. Okay. These wizards, we can't let them live too long because they're just gonna nuke me with spells. They're already doing it too. Doesn't feel good. Free damage. Some more free damage, yes. Drink a potion just in case. Yep, good thing we did. It can't be it. Oh, okay. So we got some more Black Mage Garb. How close are we to this? We can make it back there. You heard of it? We might just, because there will be downtime. Maybe we'll get back into Wallone. Maybe. I do gotta finish that game. It was fun. It's still a fun game, right? It's been a lot of while since we played. I'm gonna be super rusty though. Super duper rusty. Excuse me. I'm caught up on a rock. I think 50 is like the actual end of the story missions for the starting classes for the base game, right? So like you'll get to level 50. Uh, I'm pretty sure this is how it goes, right? You'll get to level 50. You'll get your move, which is probably the end now, and then your story will be continued in the DLC, right? Because the DLC added more moves onto these classes. So it'll definitely let you know when like you're like basically done with the story missions for this part of the game for your job. So it seems like we might be nearing the end. They're looking for the final piece. The solace of the gods. Yeah, we're almost at the end of it actually. So I feel like once we hit 50, that's when we're gonna see the end of the quest. And it looks like we didn't get any of the wizard stuff. Wait, we definitely did. We did. So we're missing the chess piece, I guess, right? Yeah, yeah. So we'll get the chess piece pretty soon. I think we have to be level 50, right? Let's see. Yep. And we'll get the chess piece right there. And flare. And then the sorcerer's attacker coffer, which is item level 90, if you guys see, right? So they're really gonna boost this up. I think that's something that came on down the line. That way, it keeps you going for the story, right? So once we hit level 50, we'll do that mission. We do have half of our gear though. Let's take a look at our character. Right, all we're missing is the chest piece. Not too shabby. Definitely better than what we got. Item level was 50. Pretty good. Pretty good. Good thing we did it. So we just have that one mission left. I don't think it's going to be easy. Um, with that said, give me just a second, guys. Let me get some more water. Let me get like a few minutes on a break. I'll be back. We're going to keep pushing as long as we can tonight, guys. So a few minutes, and I'll be back. Alright, guys. I'm back. We have more water. I really do need to invest in a water bottle. Right, nice big pitcher of water, too. Alright, let's continue on with the story. Shall we, guys? I know we're gonna make it to 50. I just know we are. Okay. Okay, everything's good. We have our flag open somewhere in the world, so eventually we're gonna see that flag again. I'm gonna have to close it next time. Unless, unless me doing that deletes the old flag. Alright, we'll see. Are we close to the next quest? Looks like we might be. Totally are. Okay. That's nice. um, we are out of our food now. Alright, so let's, wait, what's this? Oh, we don't need it. Alright. We're coming to a point where we're going to start having to collect glamour prisms. We may not be deep enough in the story for that, though, but I'm going to need to save some of these costume pieces just in case I want to change up my outfit, right? I guess we'll see. You can see we've been burning through a lot of these food items too, pretty quickly. The like time it takes goes pretty quick, even though it says like an hour. This is a bit like of a maze here, so let me try to focus. There's a definite path you have to take to get down there. So I'm hoping I'm going the right way. I really hope I'm going the right way, guys. I think I might be, unless I'm not, which maybe I'm not. No. No, this be the wrong way. Looks like I go up if I make it to this upper level, right? So what it looks like I might be able to do. Let's make a right here. And then make a right here. I think this might be the path. Right, and then it's twisting and turning. Twisting and turning. And you're just going like down a spiral. No, it looks like. You could technically drop down at this point. You will take some damage though, so I don't know if I necessarily want to do that right away. It seems like I did go the wrong way a little bit here, so like I said, I don't want to necessarily drop down because it might kill me. Alright, so maybe I can go this way. Right, and then no. No, but I can. Nope, I can't even drop down. Alright, fair enough. I just don't want to fight these enemies either because there's no reason to right now. And it looks like there's a big old boss down there too. Magoli. That's not going to be fun. He's right where we need to be. He's right where we need to be, guys. Yep. All right. might be able to make him leave if I start the fight and run away. It doesn't look like there's any other players here, right? So I'll basically just be struggling. I'll be struggling on him if I face him solo. Um, it's an interesting description, though. After showing absolutely no signs that they were any more than twisted masses of metal, debris fallen from Dalamont 5 summers past is coming to life and brutally attacking those unfortunate enough to come across the inorganic creatures. One of these mirror knights, quote unquote, as the people call them, has been sighted destroying a farmstead nearby. I thought they were just like these owl people, but they're just scraps of metal that came together, became alive. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, they are very garbagey looking. You know, you miss a lot of detail on the PlayStation 4. They didn't look like this. Oh crap. I was only looking. Come on. Come on, give me a break. They probably looked like this the whole time, where I just didn't realize. We do need him to leave, though, like pretty badly. So let's see if I can get that to happen. Throwing a dot at him, and then leaving the area. No, he's gonna stay there the whole 10 minutes. This is unfortunate, actually, because I'm pretty sure I can't handle him alone. Yeah, he's hitting me extremely hard. Yeah, way harder than I can hit him. Or is he? Let's take a potion very quickly. You hit me way too hard just now. Can we afford another one? Please. Nope, we're gonna die. Unfortunately. Unless I get a serious heal from this chocobo. And me hitting any of these enemies will set them off too, so I'm trying to be careful. Let's cast this bubble. That was close, but no cigar. And unfortunately, now we have to make it all the way back here, which kind of sucks. Try our best though. Hopefully that might make him leave too. That would be nice. Yeah, look, we're over so far away. Um, okay. We have nothing to do but to go back there, so that's how it is. Okay. I think I took the slightly longer path, but we do have nothing but time tonight. Hopefully we make it here before, because I'm not sure when the server is going down. It goes like by Japan's time, right? So we'll see when they go down. I said it a bunch before I logged in. I just figured we take that bridge when we come to it. Hmm. We do need him for a hunting log. I'm gonna go all the way back down. Maybe he'll be gone though, right? And everything will be okay. Everything will be just fine. Nice and cool. Did I go to the wrong side? I think I took the long way around, but we can still make it down there, I think. So let me remember to let's dismount because I do have to summon my Chocobo again. Oh wait, no, he's still there. Okay, this is fine. So he's clearly down there somewhere. Let's see if I can remember this whole path that we took. Wait, did we go the wrong way? No, okay. Okay. Looks like we might be going the wrong way now, but only one way to find out. Yeah, we definitely did. Can I drop down here? Nope. Alright. No, he's still there. He's still there, guys. Alright. On the plus side, how you doing? 02, what's up? So, my guy. On the plus side, we only have about 10 seconds left, right? And then we can go finish the mission. I think we're just gonna wait it out. There you go. Uh-oh, can't see. Was that it? Oh no, okay, we have to use the crystal too. Alright, I think we're almost done with this part. I'll just take the quick route, because I don't want to twist and turn all the way back up this path. Oh, you know what? I think we can do it right. I've been using a lot of gold lately, so I'd rather not. Oh, we already went the wrong way. All my fault. Getting lost here is kind of easy. I think this is actually a better idea than teleporting. That wasn't so bad. There. Can I jump? Ah, it's fine. It'll take us a few more seconds, right? Have a moment? Yes, I do. Except I don't. Okay, now we can teleport. Quick and simple. Well, now we don't need any of this stuff, right? Because we just have to do our level 50 mission. And we'll get like the full like black mage costume. We're already wearing everything else we need. So I guess we can get the armor, the tank gear, the knight gear. It seems like that's what it's going to be like all the way till the end of the game, right? I mean, at the end of the game, all the way till the end of this little storyline. Oh wait, why am I going to that crystal? I'm really hoping we can hit level 50 before it's too late, right? It's already gonna be 11:30 here. And tomorrow I think is gonna be down, right? I think it's gonna be down for a while. So we're gonna do our very best, but it doesn't look like it looks like if we make it, it'll be just like right on time. I'll get the tank stuff. Pushing the yellow jackets. Is there one up here? Fergman. Alright. And I think that's one down at the bottom, right? You're not giving me much experience, though. I'm just relaying a message. Oh, a lot of questions like this, right? You get like a couple lines out of someone, and the other person, so what did he say? Right, and then you go tell them. Then you go back and report to your big boss. But it's fine, right? We're moving pretty quickly. Oh no, is that my twin? Eventually, you do come across people that look almost just like you. It's my younger brother. It's bound to happen. Probably could have just ran down there. I have a little bit left. All right. I think this is a quest where you fight that like siren towards the end of it. I could be wrong though, right? Because there's a few things that take place here. It's been a while, a little while. We're moving unusually fast here. It feels like the game is sped up. Maybe because we're just like in a smaller kind of instance. This is the siren one. I see there's a dungeon here, actually. I don't think I've ever done that one. I was pretty far away from him, I want to say. I don't know how he saw me. Oh, 46, huh? Looks like we're right on cue. Oh no, she's hot. We still have to get her though, guys. I'm sorry. Can't let her live. It's fault. Temptress. Can't let him. Uh oh. Can't move. think that's the end of it. Oh, what's this bubble? Oh no, what's this bubble doing? It's floating towards me menacingly. Cheap shotting me. All right. Took a little bit of focus, right? Not too bad. Yeah, 46 is gonna. It seems like it is gonna take a minute. Get to 47. We gotta keep trying though, guys. I will have to check my messages after this. But we're pretty much done here. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Okay. So report back to Sienna. She's all the way back at the shore. Yeah, we can take this board here. I mean, this boat. This ferry. Same shit, right? There is a dungeon here. Maybe we should actually unlock it since we're close by. That might be a good idea. No, I'm not sure if any of these will actually. I won't like Mud Mash Royal. I'll try to see what they are. Grief Happenings. I don't think that one is it. Um, Pickle and Brined. Too many cooks. It has to be one of these things here. Right, it has to be one of these things. So let me just grab these missions, and then we can abandon them as needed. None of them? None of them? Fine. Fine. I don't care. I'm just going to abandon them anyway. Let's turn in my quest though, right? Let's make sure, because I don't want to misclick anything. And then we'll abandon the other quests because I don't think we need them. So, I try to go to Britannia, so pretty far away. When you skip the story, you get a lot done, right? Because we did that whole part. Usually, if you just like walk around and talk to everybody, it takes like maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Like if you're sitting there reading and trying to get like the story out and learn it, figure it out. There we go. Right, it takes a little while. This time, not so much. Got there pretty quickly. What am I doing? We have to go to. Let's go to Bent Branch. Huh. We are on the grind right now. That's what it is. Laser focused, damn near, almost kind of, except not really. Let's follow Lady Vestal. She looks like she knows where she's going. Oops, nobody saw that. It actually looks like she's headed right towards where we're going too. Is it not? Look at this. Look at this. Almost there. Yeah. She's my guide. Let me up. Let me up. I made it. Oh crap. I'll try to help him out. Thanks to everything. Everything is angry at me for no reason. There's the crummy part about like everything being hostile. They just wander into your path, as you can see. You won't leave them hanging right now. Okay, we made it. heck is hitting me? Okay, I'm done here. Ah, where's the main crystal at? There we go. Frustration. Much frustrate. Okay, so back to the amphitheater we go. It's a good thing we caught him while we did, right? Because we would have been stuck there fighting for a little bit. Ignore that name. Nobody sees it. No, look at the name, guys. Okay, he is close by, thankfully. Looks like he's near the central hub. He's next to the airship landing. Okay. Hmm. I tried. Well, also by the way, guys, I think the Civil War stuff is basically just like the damage dealing classes. I think. We don't have to worry about it too much right now. We're at level 47. We're close. We're getting close, guys. I do need to use the bathroom though. So give me just a couple minutes, guys. Let's take a potty break.
she's ready.
That's weird. I could have sworn I turned that on. Oh well, we're back. I wasn't saying anything. I was just saying that we're going to push forward as much as we can. Really, right? And I'll think of something we can play tomorrow. That's basically what I was saying. And then I wish it was Diablo 4. I wish it was Diablo 4. That's all I was saying, guys, pretty much. Right, so I don't, I'm pretty sure the game is going to be down for a while. Sid is finally talking. I'm not a fan of his costume, I'll be honest with you guys. But, it's a stylized pair of overalls, I guess you would say. Like a t-shirt over it. Stylized mechanic uniform or whatever. 2 more months. Almost. We're almost there. It's actually surprisingly close, huh?
Damn it! I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
I hope so. I hope so. We're going to burn up as much time as we can until we get there.
Adventures like just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
There's a young set. I think he's dressed a little bit better.
Fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
It's weird because, usually in anime, right, and this is an anime game for the most part, uh, they always dress the same no matter how old they get.
My all.
Right, they just have a smaller version of their
He was
costume.
his father.
I'm not a fan of the thigh highs, but I think it looks better than what he has on now.
Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
Hmm.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were
So,
not.
he has history with the Empire, right? I will always stress that they are heavily inspired by like Star Wars. As you can see, it was a very like stylized kind of like respirator kind of thing on his face.
All
Most of the
possession
generals
was
have their
possession.
whole body encased in like armor, they're researching them and all that kind of stuff. Most of the troopers you'll see in there, aside from the ones that look just like kind of fantasy, I'm here with my cloth armor on. The ones in the Empire, they'll have like almost a stormtrooperish garb on, with a different take on it, but it's clearly inspired
Far behind
from the
came
old
the
school Star
years ago
Wars.
where I built the ironworks.
They even call it the Empire, which I mean, there's not many names you could call it these kind of things, right? But they don't call it the Guardian Empire. They call it that sometimes, but they just call it the Empire. And there's like some history for us. I'm not sure what that implies, right? Like
Ah,
that
yes,
clearly was us that did
I gave
something
my
there.
boy these goggles.
We gave him these goggles, right? Because no matter what model you are, that model matches you for the most part. So I guess we are like the fabled missing warrior of light, it seems like. There's like some history that I don't know about that probably is explained later on in the
Such a
DLC.
number of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside
Unless I'm
them.
interpreting this whole like little cutscene wrong, right? But
I wanted to
I'm
prove
not
that my
sure.
knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another
I'm not
way.
sure if we're even meant to remember like our own past in this game.
And it all began that day when I found my new home.
The minute he stops talking out loud, we're
I
gonna
had
skip.
forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky, that light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Guardians have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
You guys remember when I did like 2 live streams with no mic
You've
on
safely
because I thought my
delivered
mic
me.
was like activated and I
Well
muted it.
fought, my boy. Sorry to have
Oh
been
man.
such a pain.
I think I did 2 like whole Elden Ring like hour or two
I
runs
remember
talking
everything.
to. I was like responding to people and nobody was answering.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Yeah. Oh well. These things happen, guys. Oh, we're going straight into a mission, I think. So we're gonna go fight Garuda. Yeah, I was wondering because I was talking, right? I think this was like I was on my Xbox. No, we're not going back to Greenland yet. We're gonna go right into a primal fight, right? Primals are summons. If you play Per 6, they're called espers, right? They're usually called summons. We're gonna fight Garuda. Should be pretty easy. This fight is pretty straightforward. I don't think we have any new gear to put on. We could use a meal. You see the egg is gone already, right? We ate 2 of these suckers. Time for 2 more. There we go, guys. Let's get right into it. Let's turn this off first, though. That's important, guys. Remember it's turned off. You could probably notice if like from time to time it'll say like all these parties are like meeting your requirements, but you didn't queue anything up. That's because you have it highlighted, and it's letting you know like, oh hey, there's these parties that you could join, basically. So you probably realize it. It doesn't matter too much in the long run until you queue something up and then you realize, oh crap, I queued up the wrong thing and now I'm in this dungeon that I don't want to be in. and you have to finish it. Also get like hit with a penalty. So just be careful. Oh, there you go. We will have to wait a little while. We're not doing this one, hell no, without any human players. We're waiting for a minute. Hopefully I don't miss the queue timer because I'm like clicking around my browser. Right, I'm trying to do something while we wait. Oh man, I remember being excited for Elden Ring too. Pretty disappointed. There we go. I'm looking for something important. There we go. Perfect. So it seems like it might be a little bit of a wait, right? This is always a problem, of course, when you're a damage dealer and you're in an MMO. You're in an MMO. You're in an MMO, guys, right? That's always a problem. You could have a bit of a wait time unless like you're a healer or a tank. Um, Try my best not to get tongue tied. All right, tongue twisted. Right. Trying to make sure we're. Uh, there we go. Um, let's see. Let me know if you can hear this, guys.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could you do you want you could do so you do you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
That was me just now. That was me just now, guys. Right, I try not to get like that happen sometimes. At least that kid is always going to be remembered, right? He's always going to be iconic. There are a few kids like that. What? There's the Star Wars kid. Um, oh, now I don't remember him. Now that I'm bringing him up, and now he's eternal. Now he's immortal. He is forever now. I would like to learn how to like make notifications and stuff, right? That's something I'm gonna have to look into. I put a little like sticker program there, but then I realized that it wanted me to use my custom stickers, and I was like, well, fuck, I don't have any. I guess I'm gonna need like an art program or something like that. I do have like a couple free ones. Sketchbook Pro, I use that sometimes, right? But my arm honestly just is not in the best shape to be drawing anymore. As much as I would love to do something, unfortunately, right? And it's always another learning process. Like I kind of have to like retrain myself every time if I don't stay sharp with it every day. I kind of skills kind of degrade a little bit. It kind of sucks, right? Because, sometimes I'll talk about like wanting to do superhero stuff. That is like one of the things I want to do. People always suggest like maybe you should team up with somebody, but I'm very stubborn and I want to do the thing myself. I want to draw the character myself and I want it to look good and all that. Uh, like anything worthwhile, it takes time, right? So I would have to sit here and basically choose if I want to stream or if I want to sit here and relearn my drawing techniques, right? And either way, I'm going to be losing money until I make it somewhere. So I just had to pick. You got to pick and choose sometimes. And maybe with one comes the other, right? I'll have like more free time to do other things. Once we get this up and running and make it right, we are more established. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But either way, it'll come. Oh man, we've been here for a minute. I'm getting antsy. I'm getting real antsy, guys. Average wait time is 8 minutes, right? That's not bad. You got a couple minutes to go. If it comes down to it, also there is like an actual party finder, right? I know I'm kind of like winging it here, but there is a party finder. So I could literally just make a party, all right, and put my requirements in. Uh, RP 18 plus. Um, I don't know if I want to look at this party thing. I never really read it too much. Okay. I'm not sure if people are even going to respond to mine. It seems like the party thing is for more nefarious means. Let's take a look at it though. Now I'm scared. No, I don't want player search. I just want party. Party fun. World. So there's data center, there's world, and there's private, right? Locked out because we can't even do these missions yet. We're not there, so we're locked out of being able to join them. Uh, Private parties. I don't know what the hell this means right here. And then we have the data center, but we are in like dungeon. I don't know about this party finder. I'm not used to looking at parties in games like this, so I would have to get acquainted with it. All right. Almost at the 8 minute mark. Maybe we should just get it over with. I feel like we are starting to run out of time, right? Because before you know it, a few more hours will pass, and I'm not even sure when the server is going to actually go down. I'm sure they're going to give us like they'll give us like a world warning or like reminder. Right, but by then, who knows how much time will be left, right? They might tell us 10 minutes, um, 30 minutes, who knows? There might not be a countdown timer at all. They might just yank the damn plug out the wall. Okay, let's do it. No, let's duty finder, withdraw, your selection, NPCs. They always give you this balanced group with the thaumaturge and the conjurer. I wonder why. It doesn't seem like we could change anybody out either and like kind of like make your own little party. No, look at those. No, look at those guys. Peeking. She has very glossy lips. All right. So I think it's pretty much just going to put us right in the fight. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. I don't remember her mechanics 100%. She'll drop some feathers down, right? There's going to be a part where you have to hide behind the pillar for some like wind attacks, like wind-based attacks. Making me waste my time here. Okay, there we go. I do like the music for this fight. They're pretty good at letting you know how to take cover too. So it's not too bad, right? Could be a lot worse. And the tank in this game, at least like the NPC tank, he does make sure to turn her around. I think here we have to destroy these razor plumes because they do some like passive damage. So he got some of them down. Okay. You know, as usual, you want to be faced, you want to be flanking the enemy or be behind them. Oh, crap. Quick head out. And if we're doing this in like a harder difficulty, there are some extra mechanics that you have to take care of. I do think you want to get these razor plumes first, honestly. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. Oh, there's still one left. I think he got it. Oh, that hurt bad. Now we have no cover, so we gotta do it. There's usually a DPS check in some of the, a lot of these instances. Right, so basically, there's no more cover, so when she does her mechanics now, we're just gonna get hit really hard, so she has to die sooner rather than later. I think we're good. There really has nowhere to run, so just gotta do it. Okay, not bad. Sorry guys, bird waifu. Go bye-bye now. No more bird waifu. But she'll be okay. She's just going back to the live stream, right? You can resummon her. Uh-oh. We gotta fight her again. It's been a while, so I forgot. Or I forget, rather, right? She kind of reminds me of like a. You guys remember the old Image comic at this point? It was called Witchblade. Right? She reminds me of like a very yellow, feathery kind of Witchblade. The headpiece, not so much, right? Because Witchblade has her hair down. Her hair is out and her hair is down. Now she's weakened. It's gonna be a little while, seems like. 46 isn't going anywhere. Tries we might.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
We've done it!
Impossible it is! Kill you all!
Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
Legend Dollar Store, Vader voice synthesizer.
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
See, what's better than a good old-fashioned bullet, huh?
Is that all?
Everything is weak to bullets.
Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to. No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire! It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
I did the anime to them guys.
It exceeds all expectation.
So
With each
there's the icon weapon, right?
it grows more
Weapons are like popular in the Final Fantasy games, right? They're some kind of automatons or things like that. Wait, Ruby weapon. There's a whole bunch of them in Part 7.
Those who
A
oppose
whole
the
bunch of them.
Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Will not be enough.
And he flies away in the palm of that thing's hand. He has incredible balance.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean Invasion Force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude... Damn it, Gaius! Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Okay, we still have our food buff. So finally we were complete with this. I think we could just go with... so here's the tank one, right? Disciples of War is the damage one. Let's take a look at it. Not bad. Just grab it. We're all level 47 as well. Okay. So we did get a level, right? We just were stuck in cutscene hell, basically. Back to the Waking Sands. Luckily we have wait. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Luckily we have these tickets still. The only reason I even know these things exist is because I didn't use them the whole time when I had them in my last playthrough. Until it was way too late and I was like, oh wait, I could use these tickets to teleport. But there was nowhere to go because it was everything was done with this part of the story. Nothing we need here. Oops. More dialogues. So all the major players, right, lived. So it doesn't matter what happened here, honestly, because nobody died. Right? All we saw was like some NPCs dying, unimportant people. Are we done? Nope. Oh, it's too hopeful. All right. Well, he's resting, leaning against the wall.
Hear, feel, think. Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Heidelin, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with
But fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Oh, there's some story for you, right? There's the god we're kind of serving, who's calling out to us, right? Hydaelyn. Hmm. We're busy work, but I don't think we'll have to watch any cutscenes for a while. Nothing long like that. So we should be back to basics, right? Mindless fetch quests, killing enemies, hopefully. Nothing too long and out of the way for us to do. Let's make sure we equip this, huh? Okay, not bad. Save this gear set. Hopefully what we can do is, we're pushing hard to get there, right? We're gonna get to 50, and we're gonna get our job quest done, right? And then, we'll be a level 50 black mage, and then we could probably, I'm not sure when the servers are gonna go down. Hopefully we'll have some time left and we'll start up the Gunbreaker playthrough. Right, because that is its own job, and then that has its own storyline, and all that kind of stuff. So, hopefully we make it there sooner rather than later. We're awfully close to like 48, right? Because it seems like it's far away, and then you'll get like a big chunk of experience out of nowhere. So hopefully, maybe, probably, who knows? Who knows? Are they in here? Yes. I'm just making sure none of this stuff is actually needed. I do think that all this like tank gear we're getting is probably going to be worthless, and why I say that is because uh, when you get Gunbreak, it gives you a whole set of gears to begin with. Right, it gives you a free set of gears. So we might be better off getting Disciples of War gear for if we ever go DPS. And with that said, might be worthless because I do believe the DPS we're going for is going to give us a whole set of gear. So we might just want to get the gold pieces if we can't use it right now. At least I think that's how it's going to go. So here it is, right? Here's like, in Japan, my history is not too like solid, right? But they always retell like a lot of the same story over and over again, and there's something about like four kings or four protectors or four generals that they use in a lot of their story, right? So these are the four generals here. It's an old story, and I don't know. I would have to like really go back and read. I gotta go back and learn. And I don't know if I want to do that. I want to learn more. What do you get up for? Oh well, I won't think about it too much. See what we can get here. Let's yeah, another egg. Only one way left to go. This is right next to a dungeon. Is that another dungeon? No? Okay. This is next to another dungeon. I wonder. Ah, the Aurum Veil. Maybe we should get stuff that all the classes could use, right? 'Cause you really never know, but we'll just take the money. How many footprints are we gonna follow? Takes an awful long time too. So thankfully, you can see it was kind of glitched out, so we saw that the marker was underneath the bridge. There goes Wedge. I guess something happened. Now we need to find Wedge and Biggs. We can skip this part. So their ship crashed somewhere, right? Wedging Big's ship. Where's the next mission at? Upstairs. All the way up here. I think. Wait, what? Did I actually come up here for no reason? It seems like I might have. Yep. So who am I missing down here? I don't see anybody. They're right there. That was a waste of time. Oh, we did it. What's going on here? Someone's fighting. They got him. We might have to do a lot of fighting here too. We'll see. I forget if things like spawn here or not. Be nice if I could cast it. Oh, we could just dip. I don't need to fight these guys, so let's just avoid the danger altogether. It seems like I get interrupted very easily too. I wonder if I have to take a certain amount of damage before that kicks in. What am I doing? What am I doing, guys? Come on. Let's get back into swing at things. Still have so I do like this mission's name. If you're old enough, you know why it's called this, right? This guy's name is Biggs. It's called Notorious Biggs. Everybody knows why, right? So let's continue on with that. Make one thing nice. No, it looks like they're upstairs. But I do like that mission name, I think it was clever. A little bit clever, right? And all the way up there too. Excuse me. Okay. I'm waiting, guys. can be very punishing. Not allowed to go that way. That's when I could have just walked up and started. I wonder if I did that, if they would have ever joined me in this fight. Okay, we found Biggs. He's hurt, basically, or he's cornered. Uh, he's ready to fight. You want to get these archers because they do like a lot of AoE. I need that damage, but it's okay. So much better on these robots. Let them live. Oh, okay. Right on. Not bad. And we saved them, guys. Yeah. It's tall. Look. Wait, are we from? Nope, not attuned. Okay. Didn't sound familiar, right? What I think we're gonna do, guys, is I need to use the restroom, so give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back, alright? All right, guys. Back to it. I'm really hoping we can make it there in time. I think we can. Right, it seems like we have quite a while to go, right, before the servers get shut down for a little bit. Or go offline. I don't want to say it should get shut down right before they go offline. Um, we're just pushing forward, right? There's not much to be said about the story. We're just like getting the group back together. We're finding survivors, right? Trying to rebuild and get strong again. We have to go to Evidence Told, which is all the way over here, which means we can get there by. How can we get there? We gotta go to Mordona. Or this. Here it is. So where are we exactly? There we are. Okay. So we just had all right. Let's open this chat back up. Let's turn the microphone on. Oh, microphone is on. Okay. All right. Let's open this chat up. Uh-oh, where am I switching it? There it goes. All right. Let's begin. I feel like this is not the right way, but we're gonna make sure. Okay. I have no choice but to trust the map. We made it, guys. That's a nice chunk of experience right there, right? Just finding this place. I'm also about 48. Already in Mordona. Let's go ahead and use this crystal. Get it tuned. I feel like that might happen. I feel like that actually might happen, right? Oh, look, this Dragoon. I do like the Dragoon's aesthetic. Even for the females, it's fine. They got a little bit of a chest window going, right? But it very much reminds me of Keen from Final Fantasy IV. Right? I do like that costume design. Basically, what's happening right now is we're setting up like our base like elsewhere for a little while. Right? 'Cause we need we need another place to hide out. So we just get this part. Right, we're getting reestablished basically. We still have some time left on our food buff. I'm trying to be real vigilant with that. Oh, he's gonna help us. Okay. Investigate the drainage pipe. So we do have some work we got to do still. This actually is gonna be your hub for a little bit, guys. Um, once you're like level, I want to say 50 or 60. Right, I did this when I was level 60. Is you can start crafting your own like end game weapon for like the first part of the DLC, right? Which would be like your ultimate weapon for, this part of the story. It will take a couple weeks if you don't know what you're doing. It still might take maybe a week or so if you do know what you're doing because you have to do missions and get some currency to buy some stuff to like transmute some other stuff, right? So you're gonna be here for a while. You might want to get acquainted with like the shops here, right? There's quite a bit of them, and there's some places where you could trade some tombstones in. You're gonna get a lot of those later on, right? So there's stuff you can exchange over here for items, right? There's a whole bunch of the vendors around. This is more Dona, by the way, right? So, uh, you're going to be here for a little bit. You exchange tokens, right? We can't do any of that yet because, oh, there's some gear right here, right? There's Master Rick's gear. You get like some of this stuff from beating like certain raids. They'll give you currency. You come in here, right? There's the tombstones right here that you can trade in for your gear. Right? Look at the item level. It's 130. Pretty high leveled. Pretty high level stuff, and it's for the classes that are in the base game for the most part, right? So there's like the Dark Knight arm, there's the Marauder and Warrior arm, right? There's the Paladin arm, right? So you're gonna end up getting these tombstones. You see how they look like these little like I don't know how to describe them, like little bars though. They look like little bars. And you're gonna need, as you can see, like 600 for the weapon, right? The armor. I don't know if she sells the armor flat out. You might need to like find another section for that, right? Or maybe this vendor, right? So there you go. There's some armor, right? So they all cost. You'll be spending a few thousand to get like a full set of gear. Just keep that in mind. You will get it naturally just by doing your dailies and alerts and raids and stuff like that. You'll eventually transition into getting tombstones. And I'm not sure how long this lasts. I'm not sure if the next DLCs use different tombstones, right? Not sure on that. But if you're new or if you're just playing the the free trial, this is pretty much your end game currency here. And if you're playing the end game trial, you might want to be aware of how many tombstones you get because you will cap out. And you might want to spend them before it's too late, right? You don't want to keep running content getting tombstones and you're not spending them on anything, right? So you'd have to figure out what you need and what you need to purchase and things like that. If you're interested in crafting weapons and buying gear, right? Something to look into. And we could already look at like this is for monks, right? Gladiator, Marauder, Paladin is the tank one, Lancer, Dragoon. English Monk, Samurai, Rogue Ninja, Arcanist, Bard, Machinist, Dancer. So I don't see a Black Mage one there, but that is for Disciples of War, right? Disciples of Magic is over here, so we can look at the. You could try it on even, right? So this is like some kind of raid gear. I haven't been in those raids. I mean, I've been in them before, not in this playthrough. So it matches the theme of whatever you're going into, for the most part. Right, and just be aware if you're, like I said, if you're playing the free trial, you're gonna want to probably know what to spend those tombstones on before you get too many and you cap out, right? And then you're just stuck for another day or so. Okay, let's push forward. Almost 48. It really is it's really slow for a while, right? And then you get big chunks of experience. Like big chunks. So let's try to avoid all the necessary enemies because I must have missed like a lower level enemy in my hunting log, so I'll probably have to go back and catch up. That is something you might want to be aware of as well, is that like keep your hunting log up to date you do get a pretty decent experience. You don't have to though by any means, right? It's up to you guys. But you might as well do it while you're in the area. And look, here's a Marlboro, guys. Here's the flat out just Marlboro. See, the spelling is not right. We might need to take care of this frog. You made me waste mana on his dumbass. Get out of here. So here's a Marlboro, guys, right? They're commonly, until this game came out, and I think they had a bunch of variants. There's probably a bunch of other variants as well, right, in other games. I was talking about it. Marlboros come out usually when you see them in a game, you know you're in fucking trouble, because they're there by themselves almost all the time. It's a single Marlboro. They're big though. They're gigantic. What? Excuse me. He wants attention, guys. Hold on. Let's give him what he's looking for. Let's give him the works. Interrupting my commentary, sir. With the bug zapper. Okay. So like I was saying, guys, usually you see a Marlboro is looking at like that, right? It's dead ahead, it's looking straight at you. The first thing it does is just do bad breath. And bad breath basically hits you with like almost every negative status effect you can think of. Right, this one it does some attacks, right, but it eventually will do a bad breath at you. And there's bad breath right there. Luckily in this game you can move out the way of it. Usually you'll get hit by it and you'll turn into a frog, you'll turn into a small frog, you'll get hit with mini, you'll get hit with sleep. You'll get hit with everything. We're not going to spend too much time fighting Marlboros, guys. Right, let's just push forward to the story. Even though that might give us some... What the heck is that? Giant salamander? Okay, guys, hold on. I'm getting distracted. Can I make it across any of these things? I need to escape. I don't want to fight these mud puppies. These hideous mud puppies. No, thank you. And if I get away from the mud puppy, there's a Marlboro waiting for me. Right. So here's the Empire, right? They have all these barricades set up and all that kind of stuff. All that protection. We're basically trying to find a way to like be sneaky and get in there. It looks like we're gonna have to deal with this Marlboro. So we might as well do it. Oh god, the bad breath. And it has quite a bit of range, as you can see. You hit my Chocobo, right? Look at all these status effects you got hit with. All right. Can I don't think I could jump up over there, so I'm gonna have to go around again. So I think I went around for no reasons. Yeah, I definitely did. All right, what we do? Alright. It's fine, right? This is okay. Hopefully we're at 48 by the end of this. I'm gonna listen in. So there we go. We can just teleport back. About 48. Let's eat some food. Egg. You know what? Let's have 2 egg. We used a lot of these eggs too. A whole lot of them. Oops. Okay. So you know, they're being held prisoner here. They're not dead yet, right? They are not talking. So we have our chance to save them eventually. We just gotta, you know, we're doing reconnaissance and all that kind of stuff, setting things up for the future. Did that count? Why? It wants me to waste time. That's what it's trying to do. Okay, there we go. Oh, Magical was on heal duty. That's why he wasn't fighting. You should actually check on him too, because I haven't been keeping tabs on when he gets like little roll-ups. So, who knows what's been going on? Let's take a look at our companion. He has indeed been getting some points, right? So we've been missing out on him. So look, he has Choco Regen right now. He has Enhanced Mind, which is, you know, just more mana, more HP, and just a flat out heal now instead of just a regen. I do see this mission here that distracted me a little bit. So what is happening here? No, it will not help you. We got our own mission to worry about. Our own fat frogs. Oh, let's zoom out a little. I guess I can drop him down. It's not gonna hurt me none. We're gonna have to get this frog. Okay. I tried. There's 3, right? Okay. Couple more. Of course. This is bad, actually. This is bad. I have to take care of these guys. Should be fine now. Luckily we put our points in, right? Because the Chocobo did a lot of healing just now. A whole lot of it too. Came in handy. That is kind of why you really want to focus. I wasn't really suggest on him just being a healer flat out. Right? Because no matter what, you'll be dealing damage anyway. He's not gonna do anywhere near the amount of damage that you'll need for him to do, right? You're better off just doing all the damage yourself. Even if you're like a healer class. That's fine, we got it. We're out of here. We're out of here. Come on, guys, we need to answer this. All right. Hmm. What was that I was gonna get? I didn't look at the mission. Imperial Select. Okay. Lion wait at the specified location. Oh, yeah, we're gonna ambush everybody. Obviously, right? And much as I want to stay away from these frogs, right? They have pretty good range, and the minute they detect you, they do that like they have like a pull, right? I'm sure you guys noticed that already. So I kind of just got to eat the damage sometimes because no matter what happens, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do the move, right? So try as you might, you'll get past some of them. Usually not all of them though. Even then, look, there's these mud puppies here. This whole place is evil. Oh, no, 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 no. Nope, okay. We even hear it. We have to deal with them a little bit. Oh, I don't know. My brain turned off. Hmm. Does that mean he gained a level? Wasn't Bodhi's, huh? Yeah, he did gain a level. Okay. Enhanced accuracy. Right, so it really does you no good, like I said, because a lot of the better stuff is back here somewhere towards the end. Right, so you have kind of like a shitty DPS helper, which is not going to help you any in the long run if you try to hybrid it. Right, you try to hybrid the tank, you're not going to get your better tank moves for him. Right, if you try to hybrid your DPS, you won't get the better DPS moves. So just pick one path. And we're just like learning their salute, basically. You know why, guys, right? We're gonna go incognito. We're gonna go behind enemy lines. Let's have a sip of my drink. I wonder how populated this server actually is, right? Because I'm not seeing too many people. I believe I was on the server Gilgamesh on my like original tune, and it seemed a lot more populated, right? Now, I mean, I'm not sure how much it matters in the long run because servers go up and down all the time, you know. Oh, this guy's in trouble. Who's that over there? Let's see if we can help him. There's a player underneath all those frogs. Just in time, I guess. A little bit of extra experience doesn't hurt. As long as I'm not touching him, he doesn't see me. Don't turn around, don't turn around, okay. Saw me, but it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go all the way over here. If he follows me over here, then good job, I guess. I think they were following me. That's fine, though. That is a tanking Chocobo, though, it looks like. Either a tank or a damage dealer. I'm not even sure if I'm fighting the right ones, right? But I'll just keep hitting them. I know they're attacking me, but it should be okay. Once we're done with this part, gotta move on. Oh. Brain freeze. Brain rot. I'm just pushing buttons right now. There we go. Okay, so looks like we can deal with these guys. That is a paladin right there, guys, for sure. Okay, we got present the equipment. They're clapping for me, but we're out of here. Some of our food buff. Okay. ignore the giant mount. And these two over. I don't know if I need to be wearing that like Imperial costume while I'm there. I mean, it might be a good idea to put it on. It is very low level though, so I don't think so. But I guess we'll find out in just a little bit. Oh, hold on, guys. All right. I tried to go around them, but his frog sense went off. I guess we're just gonna take all the damage, right? Because they can only pull us but so much. Let's take a look at him. Right, so this is like one of the Centurions. Like a reverse stormtrooper, right? Like all black on. He has like a stormtrooperish helmet. There's like their kind of like anime take on it, right? So there's like some. Hey. Hey. Gotta deal with this mud puppy, guys. Hold on. Anyway, let's just do the emote. What's it called? Imperial Salute. So basically gotta draw them out, right? He tells us what to do. If something goes wrong, use the smoke signal. Right, so now we know to use the smoke signal. They'll come on over. They'll get hit with the works, guys, right? Luckily, they can't just pull forever. That would have been an issue. Straight up level 50 mission. get out of there in time? I got hit by that. Yeah. It's alright. We really do want to get these ranged enemies out the way first. Looks like they have a healer there. There's no one there. I was having trouble targeting there for a second, but I'm tracking it. Sure, you guys noticed that they call it a Reaper, right? That was Magitech armor in part 6. Right? It's very, very distinctive armor. It was used a lot in part 6. This is what the Empire used in part 6. I think it was called the Empire, right? The Magitech armor basically was for people who couldn't cast magic. The Magitech armor would cast magic for them, and it was also a battle suit, as you can see, slash a vehicle. We wanted one of our own that way we could, sneak in and use it, but we kind of busted it up in the process. So, we got the armor, but we got to fix it now. We got to go back. Yeah, we're teleporting, guys. That's right. So I think our next few missions will be like trying to find like replacement pieces, basically. Right, we got to fix it up. We do have a weapon coffer. I do think we actually could use that. Yeah. So let's go ahead and pop that. And yeah, we can use it. So there we go. Let's update our character. Make sure we're wearing everything we need. So we are gonna need some stuff, it looks like. All the way at Madonna. Goldsmith Gold. Okay. Oh my gosh. So we got a heart. Right, the heart is going to be in place of the engine, but now we got to go all the way back. A lot of fetch quests like this. I'm not sure how much of a fan I am of them. At least you can teleport. Or at least I'm not running all the way back. You see I'm getting a little antsy. Right, I want to get into the action. I prefer my missions to be like slay X amount of enemies usually. So I believe the way this armor works is it kind of like it's using a kind of AI, and it kind of needs to bond with you a little bit. So it's like semi-sentient, I guess you would say. Here you go, guys. Here you go. We have the armor. We're taking it for a test run. This does become a mount later on. It's one of my preferred mounts, but I don't use it because it's just so giant. Right? It gets kind of hard to see things around you. On top of that, I was using a robed in, so the mounts usually match your body type. So my armor was extra large, basically. Now, I don't know if I should be getting into fights with this armor, so I'm going to try not to avoid these enemies here. I'm going to try to. No promises, right? Nope. No fun from here. You see, it is kind of clunky, where I'm like hitting branches and stuff like that. A little unwieldy. But I do like the look of this armor. I mean, this mount. You get it. You don't get it right away, right? You'll get it eventually. They want me to give it a warm welcome. Emote. You can do this faster. You could just type in the emote, right? But I'm not going to do that. I know that guy's trying to get my attention, but you know, we're trying to let's do this story as best as we can. I do think we need to focus on this Magitech armor, but there's him. Right now we can deal with this guy. Seems like I might as well just get this Vanguard down. I totally messed up on the rotation there, so start over. think like this cutscene like kind of starts to like us or something because we're protecting it technically, even though we stole it in the first place. There's a big dragon, guys. Big dragon. Okay. You see people have like their mounts now, right? You see more people like that with their fancy stuff. You just have our simple Chocobo for now. Don't turn around, please. Okay. Okay. Oh, I have to put on my my uniform. Always something. Everyone you really want to fight, right? I'm trying not to spread too far out because, another enemy might be walking around. Okay. There we are. So now we got to sneak around. There are so loot. We're gonna gather some intel. That was an accident, but we did it, so. Oh, did it not count now? Alright. Alright. Try that again. It keeps changing back and forth, right? But that's just because we're in the history section. So we're just sneaking in, guys, right? That's all we're doing. Sneaking in, poking around, seeing if we can find any of our allies. That's what we're doing. do think we're gonna get to fight here for a little bit, so thankfully I think so. I'm not too sure. It's been fairly alright, so let's get in there. I'm gonna have to check that, guys, in a second. I think it's only taking so long because we don't have our gear on, basically, right? So it's taking a little bit of extra time. We're still hitting pretty hard, so I'm okay with it. Alright, hopefully this is a cutscene. So they got gut, right? Now they get a girl fight, maybe. Who knows? You think they get a girl fight? We're fighting, finally. You want to kill this healer. Oh, something's going on. There's a shield up. So we gotta find whatever's shielding it. There's like some generators around here. There he goes. If I move. Oh, why am I like attacking it? There we go. And there's one more around here. Oh wait, can I get damage now? Let's find out. Okay, I can. Shielded. Alright. So I do think the other one is around here somewhere. There it is. I do think this is like a, basically, should be okay. Oh. His armor, okay. We got the one over here. Right, maybe over here? On this side? I'm not sure. Yep. Here we go. Escape cutscene, guys.
What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay. Papolimo, Minfilia. Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
You know, main character powers, right? Main squad protection.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One. Two.
3.
4.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power, the power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells?
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo.
I got the name one earlier, right?
The
In
Alagons
retrospect.
used it to crush primal and
Because
foul
icons
life,
are
and now
the
the
summons.
Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you!
But it is powered by icons, right? It absorbs them, controls them,
Beside the Black Wolf,
makes its power their own, its own.
Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him. was Laha Brea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
Really getting into my gameplay time.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Asians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders stake their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryo, this is Minthelia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the battle is far from over.
Is it ready?
And so long as we stand together,
You know, there is going to be a point in the game
there
where
shall never be hope of
they're
victory.
going to ask you to put some time aside for the cutscene that's going to play. And the cutscene is about 40 minutes to an hour long, so I hope you guys are ready for that. That'll give me a chance to go and cook dinner and, I don't know, watch a show real quick. Or watch some YouTube clips while the cutscene plays.
Matters are coming to
Not anytime soon. We will have to be ready for that, though, when it's time.
My regards to grandfather.
And I'm not joking, by the way, I'm serious.
I am ready. Let
I'm
us pay
indeed
a
serious,
visit to the
guys.
Council of the Alliance leadership.
Usually happens towards the end of every major story arc. It's very long. Very long. At the least 30 minutes, but I remember it being about 40 minutes, close to an hour. You know, because I'd never seen it before, so I sat down and watched it. It was a long time. You see how we have like this auto kind of dialogue? It does speed things up a little bit. So I might just set it to 10 at the proper time. But I do just want to have the cutscene there for sake of preservation, right, for my stream. So, you know, when that happens, you guys can do whatever you want. Right? It's going to be a while. It's not going to happen anytime soon. At least I don't think it is. They will definitely let you know. Yeah. That's when they dump all the exposition, basically. I really don't know what the game was like when it first came out. It must have been really, really bad, right? Because they went through a lot of effort to put cutscenes in, and the voice acting is not great, right? But they made sure to add it. I really would like to see like version 1 of this game before they turned it into a Realm Reborn. Like even now the cutscene is taking pretty long. Okay, they're not talking anymore, so we're gonna skip this part. We made it out, guys, right? That's all you need to know. Thancred is a traitor. It seems like he's a traitor, right? Hmm. I actually feel like we might be close to that point. We'll see, though. If we do hit that point, I think we'll end the stream early, because that's gonna be too long, and I don't want this computer to run for an hour just playing a cutscene while I'm tired, right? So you know, when we'll deal with that problem when we get to it. For now, we should be okay. I really don't think it's going to happen yet. And if I happen to mash into it, you know, I'll just like let the stream play while that cutscene plays, and then you know we'll just wrap it up. You know, just turn my camera off, or whatever. They will let you know though. They're very good about that.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsaz's
Someone's calling me right now.
Can we now, in good conscience... Opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes.
I'm tempted to skip this, but since they're talking, right, we might as well let it play. The minute I hear like the voice stop, that's when you zoop, we go right back to the gameplay.
we fought the primals, but to what end?
So I'm probably not going to make it a 50, it seems like, right? Because these things are playing awful long. And I've been really blitzing through the story, right? I've been really blitzing through it. But then something like this happens and it really slows you down.
Mistake me not. I do not propose.
We're doing our best. I think if I do hit 50, though, we probably won't go right into the job quest and then switching over. Not tonight. All right, we'll have to do that in a couple of days. Because it's already like 2:30 in the morning over here. And I'm trying my best, but I don't know. I'm trying my hardest to keep up. But in all likelihood, we're probably gonna wrap it up after this cutscene plays.
My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the remembrance service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The scions of the Seventh Dawn, alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and Seven hells! Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be
Great camera angle to pan in on him.
folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest.
Yeah, I'm feeling it, guys. This is gonna be, once we wrap up this part, doing my best, but they talk an awful lot.
We are not blind to the many challenges.
How long has the stream been going on?
Yet you must not give
6 hours?
Remember 5 years ago when you
Do I want to upload a 6-hour stream to YouTube? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. 6 hours plus, actually. Oh man, it's been a long day. It's been a long day, guys.
We Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall.
It would be nice if they just let me get one level. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. My other video is still rendering too, because like I said, I've been cutting out like the copyrighted parts, like the music parts, which is why I haven't been playing the music lately when I've been going away, because some of them pop up as copyright and then it needs to like re-render the whole video. And it seems like it's taking a very long time actually. Alright, so I'm gonna need to find some actual, because you know, it says it's not a problem now, but you never know what happens when they do something retroactively, right? So they might go back and be like, oh, hey, that is ours now, right? So I don't want anything like that to happen. So I'm gonna have to find some real royalty-free music, like for real ones. And then we could try playing those out in like some smaller streams. I've heard they've been taking away a lot of I want to say reacting to other YouTubers' videos. I think you're not allowed to do that anymore as well. I'm not sure. I have to look into it. I can still like react to like TikToks and memes and stuff like that, but like other YouTubers, I think they're cracking down on it for a while. So they're all declaring war, guys, right? And they're all gonna support each other. That's basically what's going on right now.
One homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well.
Unfortunately, you can't get a nice 5 o'clock shadow like he has, right? I would pay for that. Cash shop item. Can't get it though. I don't know about all the faces. It doesn't look quite as nice.
Reckless
Nice stubble.
Waste my breath trying to talk
The
you
facial hair
down.
doesn't look great in this game, right?
On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
There we go. Now we have the Brotherhood, basically.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Okay, that's it. Let's turn the mission in though, right? I want my little bit of experience we're gonna get. Luckily we have those tickets, so we can use one. And that should be the end of the mission, guys. I think we're gonna wrap it up here. I do want to say while we're going over there, thank you guys for watching. I know it was a very long stream today. We've been playing a lot, playing catch up. We're actually doing a lot of work here, right? We made a lot of progress. I haven't been playing that long. We're almost level 50 already, right? I do think my main character is level 77, so we're not too far off, honestly. I mean, we're behind a couple of DLCs, but we're gonna make it out of there. Sometime next week for sure. Tomorrow we're probably not gonna be playing this because it's gonna be down. From what I understand, it's gonna be down for a whole 24 hours. Right, so think of something we can do. If you're watching on YouTube and you made it to the end and you've been watching this like a podcast, appreciate it. I wish you guys would watch me live, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That's when you can usually catch me. We go for as long as you possibly can, as you can see. If you don't know my name, by the way, my name is Frank Gallows, and we stream every day, or as often as possible, folks. Right, and I do want to say thank you again to everybody on Twitch, to everybody on YouTube, and I will see you.
Well express my relief
See you guys next time.
that the Alliance came
Once
so
this
close
cutscene
to
wraps up,
surrender.
I'll say bye-bye, and then the stream will end,
But the
or the
fire
video
in
will
their
end.
hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
One thing that is kind of silly is it looks like we just went back to our old lair. Right, I mean, the Empire is still out there. They can just walk back in and just mop the floor with us again.
Think of him enthralled to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Yeah, we'll figure something out, guys. We're just gonna let the cutscene play. And if it's on tomorrow, you know, whatever. Like I said, guys, have a great night. Once the cutscene ends, that's it for the video, so we're just gonna let it rock.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him
Guys,
vulnerable to Ascian
you can have a great night, alright? I'm not sure how long this is gonna play, but I might as well wind down and shut the camera off and everything, right? Turn off the mic. I'll see you guys next time. Have a great night, guys.
Through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.